Streamlabs just stopped working for a second. Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome on in. I went to switch to studio mode to make sure that my mic was being picked up, and I couldn't check because everything went black. And then I clicked out of studio mode, and it dropped me into being live. I'm severely confused. That's all right then. Hey Jack. Hey Lucas. Hey Siggy. How's everybody doing? I feel like I'm missing something. Hopefully not. Hello. Um, it has been a difficult week, and uh, I'm doing sickly and not all that great, but we'll talk about that in a second. I'm glad you're doing well. But yeah, it's been a difficult week, both physically and mentally, and I was like, the plan was that I was going to talk about it today because I was like, you know what? More insight into my life and who I am. I feel like that's what I want for my community and stuff. Talking about my struggles. And then I got sick, which is adding to my struggles. But it also made me kind of not want to talk about it because I was like, I'm just sick. I want to chill out and have some fun instead of talking about really serious things. But I haven't quite ruled that out for today's stream, so we shall see what we end up talking about today. Also, you will enjoy me coughing into the mic once in a while, and I'm sorry about that. The last time I was sick, I like constantly muted myself, but that's really annoying to do both for you and for me. So I'm gonna try not to do that this time because I still feel bad and I want to because like I want to protect your ears, but yeah, just we'll see what happens. Talking is always the greatest way of stress relief. I know that's hard, but it's worth it. Oh, I 100% know. I just like there's a lot happening in the world right now, and there's some things happening on Twitch that honestly concern me a little bit. And I'm not sure if right now is the best moment for me to share all of those things because it's not like I wouldn't just be sharing what I've felt and what's been like happening this week. I would give context for that, basically sharing my life and my experiences. And I think there's a better time for me to do it where it will make more of an impact. And I don't know. Talking over you. So true. So true. I also want to say thank you to everybody who followed me while I was offline this week. I've gained like I think 10 followers while being offline, which like doesn't sound like a lot, but that's kind of crazy. All these people without like seeing me live just came in and followed me and watched my VODs. And I think that's awesome. And I was super thankful for that. But it did actually raise a question where people, because I talk about Twitch streaming quite a lot in my life as well, because it's like half of what I do. I go to school and I Twitch stream, like that. Those are the two things that I'm regularly doing. People sort of assumed that I am live every single day. And as much as I would love that, that is not currently something I can do in no way, shape, or form. So some people followed me and then like tried to DM me or whatever and were like, hey, like I'm not, I followed you 2 days ago. You haven't been live. I'm like, stream schedule is up on Twitch. You can check it out. I'm not supposed to be live. So there was some confusion. What is my hair doing? Why is it being weird? There was some confusion there, which like I get. I understand why if you heard someone talk about, streaming being a big part of their life, you might be like, you might assume that that they stream every single day or they stream a lot. I mean, I stream over half the week. I feel like that's quite a bit. Um, but yeah, it's not live every day. Really wish I was though. I'm very sad I'm not actually. Oh my god, you can finally do that. Fuck yeah. Sorry, I'm editing my Twitch schedule because there's some stuff missing and I didn't realize that you can. I'm not sure if you always could do that, but that you can add a specific stream because I know I tried to do that before and it didn't work. It was like either add it for every single day or get fucked, basically. But now I can add specific days. That is very helpful. hello, Evo Fuzzy 999. Welcome to the Fruit family. How you doing? Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. What time do I stream? But I realized that my stream schedule was still like updated from like when I started school, and I thought I was only streaming on the weekends, even though now I stream 4 days out of the week besides Saturdays, which I currently don't stream on because apartment. And I do have some mini updates on that as well. All right, that's wrong. Which is that we're still working at it. It takes time and takes a lot of time. But on this Saturday, this Sunday, Dad is going to the apartment, shutting off the electricity, and finally hooking up the fucking outlets properly. I mean, as properly as can be done, because someone has had a bit of fun with the electricity there, and it's like severely questionable. And there's like outlets that just straight up don't work because someone's just done something. I don't even know. I understand nothing about electricity, which is really funny because me and my dad will be having a conversation about what needs to be done because we're constantly making like making things happen for the apartment. And he was talking about stuff, and I was just like, I understand nothing about electricity, and he was like, I know, I'm just informing you, and I'm like, thanks, I won't remember a single bit of that. A bit of fun. What are you referring to, Lucas? I am glad you're part of the family as well, Evo. How are you doing? Hydrate is a good idea. I've already drank a whole thing of this since being home because sicky means a shit ton of water. I'm glad I'm not losing my voice. I lost my voice earlier in September without even being sick. It just like I would talk and nothing would happen basically. Just really funny. I mean, it was funny, and then my mom was like really concerned. A bit of fun directly quoted you saying that. So we had a bit of fun doing that. Oh, yes. Right. Sorry, my brain moves very fast. I think they had a lot of fun. And then they probably suffered because of it. Because there is an outlet on the wall that has most likely always had the bed next to it because it's the only logical place in the apartment for the bed that someone's tried to hook up, except it doesn't have the actual wires that make an outlet in it. So like they just drag the wrong wires over there, so there's not an outlet, and there's not even like an outlet cover because there's no electricity in those wires. So that's just lovely. I appreciate that. That is lovely. I do that every single fucking day. I'm constantly lurking in Cove. If I'm home, I'm lurking in Cove streams like pretty much all the time, unless I'm asleep because then I don't have internet. Speaking of internet, I have figured out. Oh god, the fucking chat emoji. I have figured out what internet provider I will have and like how much it's gonna cost and everything, and I'm excited. Hey Gwen! Finally, that is super cute. Welcome on in, Gwen. Happy to have you here. But yeah, I figured out that I will actually have optical internet because I was a little bit afraid. Don't want to lose the challenge. I'm not gonna take it away from you, but I forget every time. And then I'm like, Chad's green. Wonder why Chad is green. Like especially in my peripherals, I'm like, what's going on in there? Welp. Nu gadījum sies jau. Katru reizi, kad kāds liek man to darīt, es gandrīz jūtos slikti, jo jūs nezināt, ko es saku. Tā kā tas... ok, Lūkas zina, ko es saku, bet viņš ir vienīgais cilvēks šobrīd šeit, es pieņemu, kas zina, ko es saku, es vienmēr jūtos mazliet smieklīgi, jo jūs tērējāt savus punktus, lai es runātu latviski, un tagad es runāju latviski, un Lūkas ir ļoti priecīgi. Oh, man arī iet jautri, bet tā ir ļoti dīvaina sajūta, ka es vienkārši runāju, un jūs man nesaprotat. Enjoy, I guess. Sorry. Es drīkstu teikt sorry, latvieši vienmēr saka sorry. Bet jā, man ir grūti turpināt runāt latviski, jo man ir sajūta, ka, ak nē, jūs taču mani nesaprotat, bet jūs mani saprotat. Un tad, jā. 3 minūtes. Viņš oriģināli bija uz 5, bet es nomainīju uz 3, un tad, kad es visu savākšu kopā un pārlikšu to uz tā kā pērkamas, pērkamas kārtis, tā kā streamlūts, tad viņš būs, laikam, 5 minūtes, es domāju, varbūt arī joprojām 3, jo es negribu tā kā, lai neviens man nesaprot ļoti ilgu laiku, bet es arī tā kā gribu, lai ir jēga to kārti izmantot, jo par viņu ir, nu kā, tu nopērc kāršu paku, un tu dabū 3 kārtas, un tad viņas var izspēlēt. Gven, ko tu taisies? Paldies! Ļoti liels paldies! Un mēs sasniedzām bits goal! Milzīgs paldies tev! Paldies par atbalstu! Paldies, ka atnāci vispār! Priecājos tevi šeit redzēt. Vispār priecājos ar tevi runāt. Milzīgs paldies. Paldies. Tiešām, Lukas, ko citu es teiktu? Es vienkārši sākšu lamāties. Tas būtu ļoti smieklīgi, domā. Kas to izdarīja, es vienkārši sāku latviski lamāties. Velns par āvis, viss ir slikti. Ko jūs darat? Nevajag tā teikt. Ūdens ir brīnišķīga lieta. Ūdens ir labs. Es varu apsolīt, ka visa nauda, kas nāk, ko es nopelnu vispār, tiek izmantota labi. Hey, I can now repeat that in English. It's been 3 minutes. Anyways, I want to say that this is for anybody who may be listening. Any of the money, currently, the money I make on Twitch is being all put into the renovations, all put into me having furniture and dishes and, you know, a vacuum cleaner, which we have realized I need. But I can promise that even when the money isn't going to that, it's about to be going to keeping me fucking alive because I'll be living on my own and I'll need an income. But even before that, it all either went back into Twitch content and games and things and like ring light, mic and mic arm and stuff. I don't have that much money, so I do important things with it and I use it to either help Twitch or to help me stay alive or for school or just, yeah. I am responsible with my money for the most part, I think. I don't feel like I'm pretty responsible with my money. I'm sure someone would disagree. It's important stuff. It is. Being alive is pretty fucking important. And having supplies to go to be able to do your working class is also pretty fucking important. So also, I think it's funny that there are like, I have a bunch of channel awards that are like ban in-game action or no cursing or word ban or like lose the glasses, which I'm currently not even wearing. I'm actually going to be removing that one for now. But like, not responsible on purpose with my money. So you know what? I'll forgive you the irresponsibility because that's cute. But yeah, I have a bunch of these things that like ban something for a certain amount of time, and I don't even know how much time. I remember this one, and I know that no cursing and ban an in-game action is 5 minutes. But there's something else that's also short, like 2 minutes, and I don't remember what that is, so I would literally have to go check if somebody redeemed it because I don't know. I think that's really fucking funny because I set some of the stuff as like, you know, basic Twitch redeems, and I just like did it, and it was like, I'm sure the basic settings is fine, and like never really checked. never really cared, I guess. I think that's kind of silly. Actually, it's very silly. Oh, hey, Darius. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I need to make a new lurk message, but I keep forgetting because not that many people use it, and then randomly I'll just be like, oh, right, it's like the basic one. Except I can't have Streamlabs be using my emotes, because, sometimes I see these promos for Discord, so it's like clicking through. I am currently in 3 Discords, and I've been in another one that I joined for like a little bit, and I started reading the rules, and I was just like, there was a lot of rules, and I was joining Cosmic Haven at the same time, and I was like, I can't focus on 2 Discords at the same time. And then I realized that it's a Discord that some of the people that I'm currently in, like a trusted Discord with, have sort of not badmouth, but like they've shared their personal experience being in said Discord, and it hasn't been good. And part of that bad had been due to the rules being kind of confusing. So I was like, you know what? I'm not that desperate. And like, I'm in 3 Discords. One of them I am not active in at all, and I'm actually considering just leaving because it's not. I don't interact with people there, so there's no point. Then there's Cosmic Haven, which has some of the sweetest people ever, and I enjoy it so much, and it's like pretty and aesthetic, and I love that. And then we have the Pirates Cove, which is just like filled with really awesome people, and it's the Discord that I've been in for the longest, and I know the staff, and I have friends there, and I've tried to be staff. I was trial staff for a while, but I'm just like way too busy to be able to do that, which is why I felt really bad, because you get like a month being trial staff, and I was like, I should just leave. I'm not helping you guys, except like, you know, I am counted as staff, but I'm not doing anything besides like just being in chat more basically. But yeah, so much toxicity and skip. That is true for most things. Like, and you just, I know a lot of them for most this year before a major thing happened. Oh, interesting. I don't know. The only scandal that I remember from a Discord that I'm in or have been in had to do with somebody being racist and getting fucking banned and then being salty about it. And subsequently being banned out of like most of the like main and really active people inside Discord banned them in their Twitches as well, because they were just coming in. You can absolutely DM me the tea. That would be great. But yeah, they kept coming in. They're banned in my channel as well, I believe. But they kept coming in. You know, there's just people who talk actively in a Discord. There's like, I think I can think of 10 off the top of my head. And yeah, and this person that had been banned from the Discord kept coming into streams and just like complaining about being banned for being racist. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about that. It's not my place, but I thought that was fucking hilarious. And you know what? That brings me to a really great point. So I'm very active online, right? It's also the reason why so many people have followed me this week without me being online. It's because I talk to people online, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a Twitch streamer, and they go check out my channel, and they followed and whatever. But obviously being actively online means that a lot of weird people find me. And I want to preface this by saying that weird people find me everywhere, including literally on the street, in Twitch. See, there's good weird and there's bad weird. I'm good weird, personally. But there's like creepy weird. Just creepy. Or people who just like don't respect boundaries, space, and don't use their brains. And it's mostly men. I'm dating a man, and they're absolutely lovely, and I'm friends with some lovely men, and my father's a lovely man, but there's a lot of men that just make me want to commit acts of violence, and that's all I'm going to say on that. But being online a lot, meeting a lot of new people, I would love the weird, definitely the creepy. Exactly. I knew we were going to be friends because I could sense your good weird through I was going to say phone, but monitor, whatever, you get it. But yeah, meeting a lot of new people, Um, and talking to a lot of new people obviously means you're gonna get some creeps. It's bound to happen, right? Except, I don't mean to sound narcissistic or egotistical when I say this, but I am an attractive person. So I attract people who want to talk to me because I'm an attractive person. And it's not usually from a place of respect, and it doesn't matter how many times or how much I can put that I am in. True, we did have fun with that part. I also forgot to block them and they sent me like 20 messages overnight. I opened Discord and I was like, what the fuck? And it's just a bot having a conversation with itself in my DMs. It was very funny. But yeah, people, no matter how much I have on my profile, no matter how much I talk about it, no. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm never gonna finish the sentence. No matter how much I talk about being in a relationship, I'll have pictures on my profiles. Fucking, my profile picture could be me with my partner. People will still hit on me and still ignore it and like have no eyes. I'm like, okay, you can't read. Do you have eyes? But they don't. So they still hit on me, and I get really. If I'm in a good mood, I just brush it off. If I'm in a bad mood, I start swearing. I mean, I feel like that's true for most things, but it's higher up with this. And recently, I've been answering more questions, not in social media DMs, but like I'm on some apps where you can just like match with random people, and I've been on them for years, and I never opened them at this point. But this week, I was like, you know what? I'm fucking bored on my train rides because I take long train rides. I'll talk to somebody, you know, maybe I can find something interesting. I find interesting people all the time, actually. Except like, you know, I get 120 either creepy as fuck or just not interesting, and then like one interesting person. So it's not the greatest payoff. But you know, I was like, I'll open this app. I'll answer some of my DMs. And then obviously I started answering all the DMs because I was having fun. Also when I share these stories with Lucas, he's like, are people that stupid? And I'm like, yes, unfortunately. But yeah, I get hit on and misgendered and cold slurs. Quite a bit. I swear this is why we get on like a train fire. Shh. But yeah, people don't listen. And since I have been online for now actively 9 years, I was exposed to the internet beforehand, but since I was 11, I have been actively online, and I've been on apps where you can meet people for like 4 of those years, maybe 5 now that I'm thinking about it. I think it's 5 actually. Holy shit, that's kind of crazy. Anyways, I've met a lot of people. I've read a lot of DMs, I've read a lot of message requests. And also in those 5 years, I have begun to love myself. I learned to be happy with who I am and with the way I look and with the way I think. And I have to say that part of that was the amount of compliments that I would get from random people that met me on these apps because they had no context besides my face, and they were like, you're good looking. And at first I was like, thank you. But in the last couple of years, people just like, I don't want first of all, I don't want the compliments of some man who clearly wants to get with me. And also, if it's the same compliment over and over again and there's like, you know, no basis for it, like the first message will just be them like complimenting me, and then I don't care, right? And I'm aware, like you're telling me compliments I'm fully aware of. I have a partner who compliments me every single day. I am not forgetting, right? Like, so sometimes my response is, thank you, I know. And boy, oh boy, do people get mad. I had somebody very recently, I think like yesterday, reply with, said, you know, you're beautiful. I said, thank you, I know. And not even just I know, which I do sometimes when I'm annoyed, or I know, thank you, or thanks, but literally, thank you, I know. And their response was, never mind, the attitude is disgusting, and blocked me. The best part, people, thank you. That also true. Compliments have to come from the right people or they mean nothing. But yeah, so this guy just blocked me after that, and I was like, I literally said thank you. Like I'm agreeing with you. You've stated a fact in front of me here. I'm an attractive person. You stated this fact, and now you're mad. Like I was being nice. I mean, what I think is nice. So maybe I didn't come off as nice, but the amount of people that are like fully like, some men message me and I'm like, do you think you're the only one in the universe who has eyes? Especially if it's like a really basic compliment. They'll be like, you cute. I'm like, yeah, I'm so much more than that. And I will also respond like that. Somebody will be like, you cute. And I'm like, I'm fucking gorgeous. The fuck? And like, they get mad. And I get why they get mad then. But if I'm saying thank you, why the fuck are you mad? Also, the amount of people, I actually have somebody on my Snapchat currently doing that. My Snapchat's a mess. Whatever. But who will be like, no, I can be better than your partner. I can change you. You'll love me instead. I'll treat you better. I actually have screenshots from somebody that I'm not gonna post the screenshots, but I will be I'll tell you the story. I think we like the tea. He's complimenting me exactly to fall on your feet and be honest. Yeah, of course. Except like I've heard that compliment 3 times today. Like thanks, I'm aware. What did you think was gonna happen? My R key doesn't work, and I tried to find my switches to fix it, and I don't know where they are. So that sucks. I get to deal with my R key not working about half the time. I really need to find those fucking switches. But yeah, somebody messages me, and their first message is, put a sir at the end of every sentence you say to me. And I said, you put a sir in front of every sentence that you say to me. Who do you think you are? That's creepy to be saying that to the police. I'm not that worried about anybody like stalking me or anything. But it's fine. I don't watch Dateline. I'll be fine. But yeah, comes in, says that. I'm like, actually, I'm just gonna read the screenshots. You give me one moment. But yeah, I was like, who do you think you are? Like the actual fuck. Oh yeah, and I suggest reading bios before you message people. I'm in a relationship. I'm not interested in your bullshit. I will not be watching Dateline. His response, say that again, put a sir at the end. I'm like, no, you don't fucking deserve it. Coming in here and demanding respect and giving none in return. Of course, and then I got really mad. Of course I'll give you respect, sweetheart. I absolutely despise when people who I do not know call me nicknames. And like there are certain nicknames, like if certain nicknames that are kind of very basic, that if like someone that I, like if Gwen called me some basic little nickname, I'd be like, that's fine. Gwen's cool. Yeah. If some random fucking dude decides to call me a nickname, I'm like, nah, who the fuck do you think you are? Is your name Mace? I didn't think so. Shut your fucking mouth. And then he says, but I want you saying sir to me. And I'm like, who do you think you are and why do you think you deserve it? I say, not your fucking sweetheart. You've already disrespected me and my partner and misgendered me. Man's still responds with, put a sir at the end. I'm like, can you not read it otherwise? Are you that stupid? Me, in all different messages. No, you don't deserve it. Has the fucking audacity to call me baby, which like, if he was standing in front of me, I would have stabbed him. Maybe I shouldn't say that online. I would have committed an act of violence. That's not a joke. I call him a bitch because I'm fucking mad. He goes, let me treat you right. I'm like, what part of this conversation makes you feel like I'm being mistreated by my partner? I'm being mistreated by you right now. You're not treating me right. Yeah, the baby. Anything baby, sweetheart, sweet pea, honey, darling. That reaction. That is how I feel. Then I ask, are you stupid? I'm not your baby. You're disrespectful and I want nothing to do with you. Mans fucking goes, add my snap. Let me teach you how much I can make you mean to me. I don't understand why men genuinely think that first impressions don't matter. Like, if you are in any way disrespectful to me, I don't care. Even if I was single, even if I was single, I have standards. And I can afford to date feminine people in general can afford to date exactly who they want. So if you, at any point during our first interaction, disrespect me or make me uncomfortable or make me unhappy, game over. I do one strike and that's it. I do the darling, but that's the Western set. Oh, like, darling can be okay, especially if it doesn't have a G at the end and it's like the Southern way. It can be okay, but not from a man, not from a masculine person. From a feminine person, I'm like, that's fine. But for masculine people, I'm like, no, 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 no. Then I say, I'm treated better than you could ever imagine. Dude, dude, I'm fucking gay, because I was sick of his shit, and I'm like, I normally say I'm queer because gay immediately kind of makes people think that I'm only attracted to other feminine people because they're misgender people, whatever. But in this case, I was like, you know what? Like, he clearly can't read that my bio says that. Whatever. Immediately switches his tune. Goes, what? And blocks me immediately. And I was like, the actual fuck? Like, you couldn't respect my gender. You couldn't respect the fact that I'm in a relationship. But me being gay made you do a complete 180 and run away? I was literally staring at my phone like, what just happened? Because I have had people fully try to convince me that they can flip me and they can make me straight. And I'm like, you can't. Gender time isn't fully not fully a social construct in my mind, because the way we have set it up is, but like time does pass and something passes. Maybe not in the structured way that we do it. And gender, I also feel, which is one of the like more serious things I want to talk about, gender is a deeply emotional and like deeply personal feeling. So the stereotypes and the Bootsy. It's my dog scratching the door, don't mind him. The way that we view gender and the stereotypes and the norms and all those things that we put on it, that is socially like constructed, but the feeling of gender is not. I can literally hear the dog walking away now, but I'm sure he'll be back. He says hi too. He loves people normally. I'm sure he'd love you. But yeah, I've had people like fully convinced. I had a dude try to convince me. Oh yeah, that's another one. This fucked up guy was like sometime on Sunday, I think. I don't remember. And then this other guy, which I unfortunately don't have screenshots of, but that was today when I was literally walking to class. He started arguing with me about being non-binary. And he wasn't homophobic. At least not, he said he wasn't. And he wasn't against trans people. He was specifically against non-binary people on how it doesn't exist and how it's all these things. And he was talking so confusingly that I was like, I don't think you know what you're talking about. And I don't know why, this morning I wasn't mad. I'm always mad, but I wasn't. I fully calmly, without saying a single swear word, without ever getting even a little bit heated, was just fully having a conversation with him. And he was the one getting heated. And I was like, wow, you are having a really strong reaction to something that, according to you, doesn't matter to you and has nothing to do with you. I didn't say that, but I was like, I personally feel like maybe you just have internalized transphobia, but like, not my place to say, right? And when we're like getting to the point where I'm actually explaining things to him, he says, I'd block, honey. And I'm like, I'm gonna back you into a corner. You're not gonna have anything to say. And he also kept doing what in my mind is like SpongeBob text, where you have like small letter, big letter, small letter, big letter, like, you know, like mockingly speaking. And he's like, do you think they're gonna put non-binary people in TV for children? And I'm like, I never said that. I just feel like I never even mentioned children or representation in any way. He's going through something. Oh no, yeah, he was definitely going. He might have been hurt by somebody who was non-binary, maybe, or something, because like he was really fucking mad for no reason, absolutely no reason. But yeah, and he's like so confident that he can like defeat me, and he's making like 2-word points, like he'll say 2 words, and he's like, "Oh hey Mark, welcome to the lovely conversation," and then he's like, "Mic drop," like I said something amazing, and I write like 2, not paragraphs, like what, like 5 sentences to him. That way, I think those sentences, like, I can still read you. They should still be visible in the chat. TV has not many characters in children's shows last I saw, so that. Yeah, no, but I think he was like mad that that might happen. Oh no, is the chat gone now? That's so sad. This app's kind of broken, and after you like block somebody, sometimes it stays. Well, never mind. But yeah, it was just like non-binary people. Oh yeah, he was talking about how it's a validation scheme, which I have no idea what that means. But yeah, like I don't know what a validation scheme means, but I personally feel like all people deserve to be validated for who they are. And I was like, I am just expressing who I am, and you have the right to express who you are, and I have the right to express who I am. And all people deserve to be validated for who they are. And after those messages, Mans left. I'm also pretty sure it was a cow. I don't fully remember, but I think it was a cow. But yeah, after I wrote those messages, Mans dipped. Cause I think he realized he had actually met his match, and I wasn't like, I don't know, insane, but I was just like genuinely talking about non-binary people's rights, and it was too much for him. He couldn't take it. Why is chat cut off like that? And why can't I fix it? I don't like it being cut off. There we go. Fixed it. Just made it. But yeah, it's like, how is the person who, according to him, has nothing to do with non-binary people and doesn't think they should exist and doesn't think they should have a voice or be allowed to talk about fucking existing, why is he so fucking mad? Of course, I know my character in Kokomon last time my niece was here. Maybe I was. I've never seen anything of Cocomelon or really children's cartoons anymore for a couple of years, and I'm glad because they scared me. I did also have a conversation with somebody who like was super confused. I mean, they were also definitely like maybe not transphobic, but certainly not educated. And they were like super confused why the fuck anybody would call me masculine terms, because if you don't know, as a non-binary person, I prefer I also Cocomelon does seem like it's awful. But I prefer masculine terms because it means that you aren't misgendering me just to be rude. If you just use a masculine term, you're like, you are not a woman. I've understood, and that's cool. But also, like, I don't recommend doing that unless you know the person. Like, if I say this to you and anybody who's watching, they're allowed to continue doing that, but like randomly don't do that to non-binary people. That sounds like kind of a nightmare. I won't lie to you. I also don't like watching things muted, even though I watch everything with subtitles. That sounds uncomfortable. I am uncomfortable, but because of that sentence. Also, maybe a 2-year-old shouldn't be addicted to a cartoon. But yeah, I had like a solid 20-minute conversation with somebody who could not understand at any point why the fuck I wanted people to call me masculine terms, which is really funny. And I was just like, because it's comfortable. That feels right. And they were just like, it was accidentally muted and nobody noticed. You were just watching it. That is confusing. I am confused. Yeah, there was some shit there. I very happily don't remember. Oh, I just turned the volume way the fuck down. Like, till I could barely hear it. My nose is getting stuffy, and that's bad. Because that means I'm gonna have headache. And I'm gonna have to take meds. Fuck. Min-maxing tolerant retention's getting genius, but also. Isn't that, like, true for most children's cartoons these days, unfortunately? They're just trying to get kids as addicted as physically possible to them and then act like it's the parents' fault. Because, like, there's so many kids' cartoons and stuff these days that literally overstimulate children from such a young age that those children can no longer emotionally regulate when not watching those super overstimulating shows because they're constantly understimulated. And understimulated children lash out because they want input, they want to do something, they want something to be happening. And then society blames the parents because the parents are showing their children what is, like, whatever the most popular cartoon. And I mean, like, maybe don't shove your child into against a screen constantly, but, like, kids watch cartoons. That's a pretty normal thing to do. We should be banning fucking cartoons that make kids be super overstimulated to the point where regular stimulation and being alive normally and even playing with toys normally isn't enough. And I say that as somebody who has issues with over and understimulation myself, that I highly doubt have to do with the stuff that I watched as a child, because I watched really chill stuff for the most part, like old Russian cartoons and things like that. And you know, when we were kids 20 years ago, or well, a bit less than that, cartoons were not that insane, and I still enjoy watching those cartoons. And modern cartoons that I've seen very little, and I don't mean like Disney movies, I mean like short cartoons, what I've seen from what my baby cousins watch, I have a headache 5 minutes in, probably less than that. I'm severely overstimulated. I feel like my head is about to pop off. So next time you see her, I'm just gonna throw on Looney Tunes, play with her. I fucking love Looney Tunes. Oh god. I'm sorry about the ads. Ugh. I hope they're side loading at least. I heard the Twitch was supposed to be showing more of those, except I don't think they are because they hate themselves. I don't know. But I love Looney Tunes specifically because they are. Also, yeah, you look, Origin works for ads. I say that while I make money off the ads you watch. I mean, what's on YouTube in general is kind of like a painful story. I have yet to find a mobile ad block that works even remotely, unfortunately. Someone finds one, please just let me know, especially if it works. Um, on iPhone. Sorry, I was reading a text and I completely zoned out. Whoopsies. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Maybe bring back puppy. You guys chill. Momentarily interruption. Father wants to buy me furniture. I have apparently at no point written down um the measurements of the kitchen in the apartment, and I find that to be weird because I remember measuring it, but I don't have it written down anywhere. Unless my dad wrote it down, but he doesn't remember either, so. Anyways. Ugh. My mouse is off screen, wait. If I'm opening Twitch for certain things on my phone because you can't do shit in the app or on the mobile version, I'm just like, give me the desktop version. And then it works pretty okay. I think Gwen might have figured something out based on the sinister laugh. Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised I don't have measurements for the kitchen. I'm also very confused by it. How the fuck do I not have? Oh, Brave browser. Fuck yeah. I mean, I don't get ads anywhere, even when not using Firefox with uBlock. I just don't get ads on Twitch. So I don't know if that's like a country thing or me being special. I didn't have ads on YouTube for years on my phone, and I never knew why. I still don't know why, actually. I do have them on my iPad now, though, which sucks, because I watch a lot of YouTube on my iPad now. Long train rides and all that. I have so many random measurements of the apartment, and most of them are not properly. No, to get a guardian angel, maybe, but I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with like not places not running ads in Latvia or something. I don't know, because Twitch. Maybe I have another guardian angel. Twitch on my phone. That one might be more accurate. Twitch, Twitch on my phone, on my laptop, which does not even have No, I think it has Firefox now, but it definitely doesn't have uBlock Origin. I know Latvia is filled with ads, but like Twitch does not show me ads, no matter on what device I am, as long as I'm in this country. I go to the Netherlands and I have ads coming out of my fucking ears. I literally like. I would love to live there because I love it. I have a TikTok ads now too, but not too many. It's fine. YouTube is getting like too many. Oh, I fucking hate that ad. It triggers PD. I hate the noise of it. I want to throw my phone whenever that ad comes out. I hate it so much. It's horrible. I deep hate towards that ad. But yeah, I go to the Netherlands and I just have ads on Snapchat between people's Snapchat stories. I have them all over Instagram, all over TikTok. YouTube's the same. I have them on Twitch, which I never have here. Where else? Where else do ads pop up? Oh, Be Real. Just got Audible ads. Oh, that is not that bad. That ad says, "Are you also looking on the other side?" And it's an ad for a I was gonna say gambling service. That's not quite correct, but like kind of, I guess. Which I feel like shouldn't even be allowed to legally show ads. I feel like that should be fucking illegal, but it's not for whatever reason. It's a bad reason. Whatever the reason is, it's a fucking bad reason. Well, yeah, it's 18 plus, but like they show ads for it fucking everywhere. And my YouTube isn't convinced I'm 18 because I can't watch restricted videos on there. I'm pretty sure. So I shouldn't be having restricted ads on there either. If you can't watch 18 plus videos, don't show me 18 plus ads. I feel like that just makes sense. But they sure as hell fucking do. I can literally hear that ad in my brain right now. I despise it. I have a lot of feelings with ads because for the most part, I find them to be fucking useless. Because like I'm not gonna go buy something because you showed me an ad. But my grandfather, we had a conversation about this, and he was like, "Well, yeah, but unconsciously, the next time you're looking for something, maybe you'll buy that brand." And I'm like, I highly fucking doubt it. But it's algorithm more so than you think, but it's algorithm more so than what YouTube controls, I think. Kind of. But people, both on Twitch now, there's new rules for that, unfortunately. But on YouTube, there are like, wait, ad agencies and the people that are running the ads get to choose what sort of content they want to put their ads on top of. I mostly watch like tech content and stuff. And I get that ad and other ads that have nothing to do with fucking tech on there. Probably because the Latvian ad agencies just throw whatever ads they have at the fucking wall, which means that somebody could be showing their kid cartoons and get ads for fucking gambling. Which should not be happening. Yeah. YouTube knows. Google in general knows absolutely everything about everyone, and yeah. But in larger countries, they also specifically put specific ads on specific channels. Not like it's partially based on what you watch and like what your search history and stuff, but it's also just the ad companies actually getting to like choose what channels they are what channels they're showing their ads on. So yeah. Oh yeah, you can even check what Google knows about you. I can't remember how, but you can like check what assumptions Google's made about you. Or like your Google account, like how old you are, how much money you make, if you're married or not, and other stuff that I don't remember. But I know that you can, which is weird. My Google, for the most part, I don't know if it just has wrong information, or if it just doesn't have like actual proper ads to show me, but like it shows me bullshit. Mark is very smart and very tech savvy, and he's kind of IT support, and he also designed the PC that I'm currently streaming on. Thank you, Mark. We love Mark and his infinite knowledge of things. I went to go reach for another cup because my cup's. It's actually a good question. I want to say not a lot. I feel like that's a shit job. Is there talk about you? I'm not 100% sure actually. Chat has scrolled away from me, so I can't actually see without scrolling up. But something. I'm sure Gwen can inform all of us. How'd find out? I Google it. My actual response is Google it. I don't remember. It's something in your you go into your Google account and then something about ads, something. That was I informationed really well. Ad Center, right? What the fuck is Ad Center? I'm looking it up as well. I want to know. Oh, hey, Nikki. Not a cis, not a woman, non-binary person, but hello, hello. Afternoon. It is nighttime here, but I hope you're having a good day at work. Thank you so much for the lurk. Okay. Is that under data and privacy or personal info? I'm assuming data and privacy. I've got suggestions from Google. Oh, great. Oh, Ad Center. There is. Oh, fuck. It's got my age. Very nice done. Indeed. Mine thinks I'm 18 to 24, so it's accurate. Also, it has sex under gender, which I fucking hate. Google, you're a massive company. You should know better. You should know better that sex and gender are not the same thing. I hate when places say that. Like if your only two options are sex, that's okay, sure. I mean, fuck intersex people, right? But don't say that it's gender and then name sex. I fucking hate that. Thinks I speak two languages. How great. Pretty sure I actually edited that because my account was once in Chinese. I am in a relationship. They do not have information on my education or my industry. And I have a very large employer, more than 10,000 employees. I mean, I kind of work for Twitch, so I guess that's accurate. They don't know if I own a house, and I am not a parent. Okay. Fair enough. But I like how for most things, it has no idea about my info. Wait, that was my like wait, what? On my that was my like professional account, the one I used for school. I think my personal, it thinks I'm, oh, now it says 1824 again. It just gave me a pop-up that it thinks um, that I'm not 18. This also has the exact same things as before. That's boring. Wait, let's try my like. Oh, it's just like, huh. Why am I seeing this page? We think you're under 18 or may have recently verified that you're only recently verified that you're over 18, even though that is just the page that pops up when I like go to change my account while being an ad center. Maybe it knows something you don't know. This one, all of my accounts are the exact same. It has the exact same information in it. It's just a Google's way of asking you out. Google wants to be in a relationship. Hey, I keep being dropped. Oh, I can't see my my ad info on like the account that's my business that has the same handles here at Jaykiwifruit. I can't see my data in privacy because Google thinks that I'm under 18 and it like won't show it to me or something. That's the pop-up I keep getting. Huh. Do y'all have personalized ads turned on? I shouldn't. At least not on my school account, but I might on this one, except I don't think so because it's not showing me shit. Also, I don't feel like I see ads on Google. Besides, like YouTube, yeah, but like Google itself, not so much. I am gonna check what it says on the account that me and Mace share because we have a shared account. This one does have, sorry. This one does have personal ads turned on. Anyways, this one's also correct. In a relationship. Yeah, the two people in a relationship share this account. In this one, it also is convinced that we have a high school diploma. Can you go back? No employer size, no industry size, but we own a house apparently. I didn't know that. I don't, because I can't check what that. Wait, but I'm pretty sure I have it off on. Oh my fucking god! I hate the kids pop-up thing. Just show me the actual ad settings. Flip it. Can I even? Oh, I don't have personalized ads turned on my like personal account. I have search personalization. I also can't see ad settings for this account all of a sudden, even though I could before. Maybe I could and I just misunderstood it. But I guess we do. My nose is itchy now. Probably because I touched it. That's what happens when you have a fucking septum piercing. Speaking of which, Lucas, how is your septum piercing doing? Dip, we dip. Put my hand up on my head. We dip. Why do I have that song stuck in my head? Oh, right. Somebody was talking about English language things and singing the song, and now it's stuck in my head. Let's turn off Google for to save anything about me ever. It's chilling. I have that on my phone. I don't know which account I'm logged into on my phone. I think it's Jace, actually. Just kind of funny. I think both me and Mace have that account on our phones. Could you basically anything I want? That is nice. Have you noticed your nose being itchy? I was sneaky. Because like if I touch my nose and I in a specific way sometimes it activates. Someone asked me if I do drugs because I was scratching my nose a lot on stream one day, and I'm like, nope, I just have a septum, and when hair touches my face, then it's really itchy. Yeah, that never goes away. Fun fact. Enjoy. For some reason, I think it's because like your nose is like, hey, there's something here, and it's not supposed to be here, and it's itchy. You summoned cats. Oh my god. You joined the Discord, right? Can you you can show us the cats in the Discord. Touch my nose a lot, but I also have cats. So I have dog. There is fur everywhere. He doesn't have like fine fur. It's quite coarse, unless he's shedding winter, in which case he does have fine fur. But it gets everywhere. See, 2 cats is like this much space, and Apollo. So this is being like, these are some big ass cats. It's more like probably like this much space of like cat fur stuff. Apollo is like this big. There's a lot of fur to come off of him. He's very large. So there's fur everywhere. But I don't think that my nose is itchy because of him. I don't have any allergies towards animals, so like basically because I have all personalization turned off, it does not show any assumptions about me. Yeah, that's why I'm assuming that mine also doesn't like has some things, but mostly nothing. But I also think it's fucking hilarious that on the Jace account it thinks that we're homeowners. What the fuck do you mean, Google homeowners? We're fucking 20 in this economy. Not if you own a home. I'm gonna laugh about that for a while. I'm gonna share that with Mace the next time we FaceTime. Done. Perfect. I'm gonna go look at Cat's time. You're so cute, oh my god. Would you? I mean, cats are always cute. Cats can't be not cute, but would you? He's so cute, oh my god. What are their names? I need to know their names. They're so cute. I would say that the light fur one is the boy and the black fur one is the girl. Zoe and Bill Illy. Why did I read it like that? Sorry. Bill Illy. I apologize. I can't breathe. I love when my brain doesn't work. And I say that mostly on purpose. But like I did tweet about that earlier. That was one of like the kind of important or serious stuff. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for helping out. Thank you for hanging out. That's a reminder to anybody watching who wants to support the channel. Watching and chatting is already supporting the channel so much. Like, as much as I appreciate anybody cheering bits or subbing or tipping or whatever, you being here is already really amazing support, and I appreciate it a lot. I was gonna say something, but I forgot already. Oh, right. Nope, I forgot the kind of it. I know I was talking about some of the important things that I wanted to talk about today, and then I forgot which specifically of those things was I going to talk about. Because one of the things was just like gender stuff, because there's been a lot of gender talk around me lately, just online. The other thing was going to be, physical and mental hangouts better than financial. I'm also... And that is why we are here. This is we're just hanging out. That is literally what this is. We are literally hanging out, and I get to yap away, and I hope everybody has a good time. But yeah, I was having a rough week, which happens like once a month, kind of on schedule, if you know what I mean. And it's both mental and physical because hormones go crazy, and then my brain goes crazy, and physically just sucks. My muscles have hurt since I was a small child. I remember in like first grade when we started having some like actual sports in PE, like we would have to play soccer for a grade and we would be playing soccer or like doing squats or jumping jacks or whatever. Or running circles because we had like a really big hall, that's not quite the word, whatever, to do that in. So we like did a lot of running. I would be sore the entire week leading up to the next class, and then I would kind of no longer be in pain, and then the next class would happen, and then I would be in pain the rest of the week again, which I never really realized wasn't quite normal, but like, best stream I've been in today, just sitting through that for yappers. Hey, I can yap and video game. You haven't seen that yet, but I can do both. My brain doesn't stop ever. I need to go to a fucking psychologist and get some shit. Yeah. But that's difficult to do in this country. And then if you get diagnosed, you get discriminated against. So I don't even have an official depression diagnosis because my doctor was like, I don't want that to be in your chart forever. And they didn't want to even test me for ADHD because they were like, you know, that like it's gonna restrict your life. And my best friend got diagnosed and they were like, do you want me to actually like write you an official diagnosis? Because like there's so many things you can't do if you get diagnosed. So that's mental health care system in this country, especially if you're young. Same in Canada. Oh, that's horrible. I would have kind of thought that it was better over there. But I guess I don't know like the specific restrictions that you guys have, and I don't know all the restrictions that we have. I know that you technically can't get a driver's license if you have ADHD, and you can't like. Mic arm, can you do what I'm trying to do here? So I'm avoiding them. Yeah, I want to go, and I want to get tested. I want them to tell me if I have it or not, and like, fine, then don't put it on my chart, whatever. If I ever need the official diagnosis, I'll get retested. But I sort of just want the validation, kind of. That didn't come out right. I have spent my entire life knowing that my brain and my body don't work the same way as everybody else. I mean, I spent many years not really realizing that not everybody felt like I did. And then I met friends who also felt differently, and we talked about it, and I realized that my brain doesn't work the same way as everybody else's, or as most people's. But never having that diagnosis and never really having my parents, like, admit that kind of made it worse. Because, like, I can't be like, oh yeah, I have this, you know, I have these symptoms, so it means I have this, which is not true. I'm not a fucking doctor. Maybe I'm just a little bit weird and I don't have, well, I have mental illness, but maybe I don't have like that specific, you know, mental disorder. It's just something else. Yes, validation, the nice box overwritten diagnosis. Yeah. I just, like, I need to know that I'm not fucking crazy, that I'm not just making shit up for whatever reason, which would also then mean I have some kind of mental illness. I remember this one time, my best friend sent me a TikTok, this is like a really long time ago, where a girl was like talking about, I guess, what her personality is like, and it was just like sprinkled in some ADHD and sprinkled in some of this and probably a couple of personality disorders and then some other things that are exactly me, and I was like, yes to probably yes to everything, but I don't know about the personality disorder. And my best friend replied with, you probably have a couple in there. And I was like, thanks. Literally got told I don't have it. And in the last few weeks, my parents were finally like, yeah, you probably do. Yeah. I, as a child, had the most typical presentation of ADHD. And if I was a boy, if I had been born, and if I had been fucking assigned male at birth, I would have, possibly even in this country and in this family, there is a chance that I would have at least been tested. And if I had been born a couple of years later, family's kind of against it now, but like, I know that people did get their kids tested, even in this country, even, you know, 15 years ago. If I was born like fucking 10 years ago and I was born a boy, I would have been tested because it's like textbook symptoms. Just, oh yeah, 100%. Also, like, my family on both sides has signs of neurodivergence and mental illness, except we kind of ignore it. It's like an offhanded little joke. And I say that my sister trained to be a psychologist, and my uncle on my mom's side, and my sister's on my dad's side, and my uncle's on my mom's side, both tested to be psychologists. And like, he now kind of makes offhanded jokes, but you know, he's also got other fucking cult shit and whatever. And my sister, who is actually self-aware, and is like, yeah, our grandfather most likely has ADHD. It makes sense. That makes sense. Because like, my grandfather used to have horrible sleep issues, and this man would get up in the middle of the night, drink 2 cups of drink 2 cups of coffee, and go to bed. He also self-medicated with alcohol for a while. And by self-medicated, I mean like once a week he would take a shot of like vodka, like pretty consistently and stuff. I don't fucking know. And my uncle on my dad's side has severe depression and narcissism, and possibly bipolar, or just something that has mania and depressive episodes, which I also experience. And I was gaslit by a therapist that I don't. That was probably the most, like, me and some of my friends went to a free therapist in the city that I used to live in, because you got 10 sessions for free, and it was specifically for people who were under 18. She had like started a couple months before we went there, and they were like excited that they had this therapist who specifically works with people who are under 18, not just children, but like just under, like, minors, teenagers. She was horrible. I don't know if that's because the country or the place or whatever, but like, she didn't realize, or the administration didn't realize, that some teenagers have serious fucking issues. Because she was so dismissive, and she would only talk about like the most basic things, if that makes any sense. Like, if I tried to bring up something that was kind of traumatic, and I was like wondering if I had suppressed memories from when I was a child and all these things, she would just like pivot to something completely different. She'd be like talking about renovating my room or whatever, or talking about moving, or just like, how is homework currently? How are you doing in class? Which are also important things. But like, if I tried to actually talk about something like that was really important to me or confusing, she would pivot or make it confusing to the point where I didn't know what to say anymore. And then we would stop talking about it, and we would go on to a topic that she then picked. I never left a single one of those therapy sessions feeling better. I never left a single one of those therapy sessions feeling like I had been heard or listened to, like, ever. I ended up not going to the last few sessions on accident because I started a different school and I just didn't have time to go. And then, like, if you didn't go for a certain amount of time, then your free sessions got left. So she actually has I did an attention test because I finally convinced her that I have issues with my attention, like stuff like that. And I finally did like this attention test. I never got the results. So that really sucks. Important to the issue. Yep, exactly. And yeah, and I was talking to her about highs and lows because I have very high highs and low lows. And, well, not very, very high, but like, I go from one thing to the next really quickly. I'll be happy, I'll be sad, I'm super pissed off, I'm ecstatic, I'm super annoyed, I'm sad, I'm this, I'm that. I just like consistently, not even like this, but more like this, at all the emotions being in a circle. And I struggle to talk or express exactly what emotions I'm having because I go from that one to that one to that one so quickly that my brain cannot process what emotion I'm feeling. And she was like, you can't have mania. You no, and you're a teenager, and you know, you guys have emotions like this, and that's normal. And I'm like, I've had these emotions since I was 4, because my first memories of being alive and feeling and being a human are from when I was 4. I remember feeling like that when I was 4. I used to have such bad meltdowns that my mom would give me calming herbs because I couldn't breathe properly. I would cry to the point where I would start, like, not hiccuping, but just going kind of like, and like my breath would catch in my throat, and she would have to give me calming stuff for me to stop doing that and be able to breathe. And I remember having specific meltdowns, and this feeling still sometimes happens when I feel like I'm being dismissed and not listened to, or something's like really wrong, where I would press my feet into the floor and like stretch my toes out. It sounds kind of weird, but like a specific like frustration. And I did that a lot as a child, and they were just like, yeah, it's fine. Same, I can go through the meltdown in the morning and then have the best fucking day like 2 hours later. Yep. I didn't know this until I watched Dr. House and then looked it up because I love Dr. House. But they were talking about a bipolar man, and it was like, yeah, many people that are bipolar can be manic during the day and depressive at night. And then I looked it up, and there it was, and I was like, oh, because that. Yep. Also, there's a term called sundowning, which is mostly like for people who are elderly and maybe have dementia, or like people who are like sick. Like if you if you have a cold and then in the evening you feel worse and you have like a higher temperature, and then in the morning you're fine. There's a certain point in the evening when you start getting worse, and that's called sundowning. And I have that always. Like my brain just starts leaving me. Um Even if I've had a chill day and I'm not done like nothing really, I'm not like tired. Trying to write that. Yep. Take notes, guys. Like even if I've had a chill day and I'm not tired and I haven't really done anything, at like 6, 7 p.m., I can no longer do math. I can't like solve complex problems. I can't really work on anything that requires me to think, which currently is pretty much when I come home. It's like the only time that I have to like do stuff for school, unless it's over the weekend. And I have an essay that I have to write that scares the fuck out of me, and I feel like I might die because it's due in like 21 days. I genuinely feel like I might die. It might kill me. I might drop out of school just so I don't have to write that essay. But yeah, I didn't go to class on Wednesday because I was in chronic pain for my period, which I was also dismissed about, and because the first couple of days are like by 5 p.m. yep, just goes out the fucking window, and my likelihood of having a breakdown goes whoosh, which is why like people are like, oh yeah, I just pull an all-nighter and do whatever needs to be done. And I'm like, 7 p.m. The only thing I can do is I can do like menial tasks, but nothing that requires my brain. I can't like write. Don't traumatize me. The only reason I don't take an academical is because then I won't be in class with you, and I'm less likely to finish that way. Because now I have you there motivating me and helping me out. I'll just wake up really fucking early instead. I also can't do that. I cannot wake up before 9 a.m. consistently and function. I don't want to drop out, and I don't want to take an academical. Well, I'm not going to drop out. I'm more likely to take an academical, and I don't want to do those things. But I don't know if I don't think school is for me. I barely made it through high school, and like after 5th grade, I was struggling even in like middle school, and school and assignments has always been difficult for me. Like if we only have to do things in class, I'm fine. As long as we only do things in class. I can't like do take-home assignments. So I can't like write an essay at home because home is where you relax, not where you study. I also don't know how to study because I never learned. Because from the 1st to the 4th grade, if the teacher said something, it was in my brain and I never had to think about it, and I didn't have to like write notes. I mean, I did write them, but I never had to read notes. Or do anything like that because it was just in my brain. And then 5th grade happened and puberty started, and I stopped. And I never recovered because I had never learned how to learn, and I still don't know how to learn because as far as I'm aware, learning isn't just rereading your notes because that doesn't help. I can't even write constructive notes to help myself study because I didn't need them back when I was learning how to study. Brain trust, I don't need to study. I was good without assignments, just class and exams and I fake. We had assignments in high school. We had a lot of assignments in high school because I went to an arts high school, and not a lot of the stuff, but there was a lot of stuff that we had to do at home because it wasn't realistic for us to finish it in class. And we had written work. and just like having to physically, we had to like, do and build design objects and shit. And like, I can't write an essay for that class because I don't even fully the teacher is boring and I don't really absorb her information. Like halfway through the class, I just drop out and start looking at my phone, and I can't stop that happening every single class. So I don't really know what's going on. I don't really have notes. I'm not even, if someone doesn't give me a written like thing of what you have to do for the assignment, I don't understand. I don't even know where to start. I I hate this essay. Yeah. You couldn't do that for our high school. You got graded on when you did it at home. Got graded on everything. That's is kind of hard to explain. But yeah, from the first to the fourth grade, the idea is literally that you are taught how to study. And you're supposed to learn that in those grades. Which is why I feel like if someone has really good grades in those classes, they should be given harder assignments so they actually have to learn how to learn. Because I never did. Where'd my gummy bear go? It's not even a gummy bear, it's a Coca-Cola. It's a Coca-Cola with some hair on it now. It's fine, I'll clean it up. It's just a polo hair. It doesn't stick. I should buy more gummy candy. Gummy candy is good. But yeah, I have just issue exams. Good for you. At one point I started failing even the assignments that I like, or even the classes that I had done well in for so long. I couldn't keep information in my brain. I couldn't focus. Yeah. I did have a school therapist that listened to me, except she didn't have the resources to be able to like deal with anything. So even when she wanted to talk about more complex issues, unless you had issues so severe that you had to be sent to an outside psychologist, she couldn't do much. But she actually listened and was very nice. But at one point, I was still like going to see her every single week. But at one point, we just started talking about a little book on resilience. It wasn't helpful, but she was trying at least. Literally failed on my first semester of uni. I'm scared I will too. When people think about ADHD as a universal label, you wear psychological issues are not the same as disease. They're intimate issues that are difficult to diagnose, even worse to treat. It's different to everyone. At the end, the diagnosis is a tool for you to better understand what is going on inside your head. Could not agree more. Also, hi, Drew. Glad to see you. I'm eating gummy cokes. They look so cute. I hope that's focused. I can't tell. I'm getting contact lenses tomorrow, and I'm excited. But I'm a little worried that I'm sick. Because you're not really supposed to be sick for like a first consultation for your eyes, but it's not like my first consultation for my eyes at all, just for contacts, so it should be fine. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I want contacts. Especially since I don't wear my glasses now because I get annoyed with them. And then I can't see. And it's not nice. That is very nice to hear, Gwen. That is awesome. I also am pretty sure that I wouldn't be able to do most like basic jobs because if you have an assignment where you really want me to focus, there's a huge chance that I just like won't be able to. I could do like a menial job. Like I can make coffees, or make copies, bring people coffee, just be like the most basic secretary ever, which is sad. And I mean, the current education I'm getting is for like working on your own kind of, because it's artistry, which takes less of your brain. It's the theoretical subjects that'll get me. Literally just data enter numbers all day. That also sounds pretty nice. One of the reasons why I enrolled in school is because my mom and my dad kind of as well, but mostly my mom made it very clear that as long as I'm studying my bachelor's degree, she will support me financially. So at this point, it's just I keep streaming while in school, and I hope that I can make some basic income. I'm not really expecting to be able to like live off of Twitch in the next 4 years. I unfortunately not quite realistic with Twitch being the way it is for most streamers. But I'm growing very quickly. I'm still impressed by just the community that I've already built. So that is awesome. But yeah, I'm still impressed by how quickly we're growing and like how quickly I got to affiliate and just how quickly I hit goals that I've set for myself. How close we are to 300. But yeah, I hope that I can in 4 years make some money off of Twitch so that I don't need to get a job like that, and maybe I can just I'm trying to think. Make art and sell that and have that be a stream of income, and then stream and have that be a stream of income, and stream art and have that all work together and have enough to live, because I don't want much. I mean, I kind of do, like I want to be rich because I don't know, I didn't grow up with much, so I think that's why I think about it like that. But at this point I'm like, I have a place to live that no one's going to kick me out of, most likely ever. I just need to be able to survive there and not die, and I think I'm fine. And like have a retirement fund maybe. When did I start? You're curious. I kind of want you to guess. You can have like one guess and then I'll tell you. How about that? I like when people guess things. I don't know why. I was wondering why I got tagged in Discord, but it was just somebody showing somebody how to get the live roll, so I got pinged because I'm live. I also don't know how to set that up for Discord. I know how it works in this Discord. I don't know how. I think it might be like a paid bot feature. My Discord is currently run with free bots, and it's not bad. It's going. Kind of. Oh. And Gracie's awake. Or online, I should say. That's nice. She's not streaming, is she? Let me check. No. Oh, sorry. Oh wow, my mod chat is like way scrolled up. I hadn't even noticed that. I haven't been looking at it because there's been no reason for me to have to do that, but like June. I started streaming on April 11th, was my first ever stream. And for a month, I streamed every single day, hit affiliate, and then since I was finishing high school and I had to make my diploma, because I had to make a physical piece of artwork and write my theoretical and all of that, from May to August, I streamed super spottily because first I was finishing school and then I was literally living in the Netherlands. I spent most of this summer in the Netherlands. So like if I look at my stream analytics, like just streams history from the entirety of summer, I was pretty much not streaming ever. And I really want to know what the channel would be at if I had been streaming that entire time, because it would definitely be like, wait, I'm gonna check real quick. If I go to like that, yeah, also like I literally streamed on April 11th for the first time, didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and then just kept streaming did miss a beat. I mean, I did miss like one day, but whatever. In April, that is not April 1st to April 30th. Ow. In April, I streamed for 52 hours. In May, I streamed for 62 hours. Damn. All right, I had one really long stream. In June, that's when we start to get a bit choppy, because June is when we were presenting school stuff. So there's like a chunk of a week, 2 weeks at a time, 3 weeks at a time where I didn't stream. There we have 40 hours. July, it's super spotty, but I did really long chunks of streams, so it's 57. Yeah. August is like a black hole. um, I streamed for 17 hours in August. That's so interesting. In July, I was also in the Netherlands for the most of the time, but like I would stream when Mace was at work, and I guess in August we sent his PC to be repaired, so I couldn't stream until I was home, and then I was too busy getting ready for school. This is encouraging you to go with your insane idea for December and February. What is your insane idea for December and February? August, 17 hours? Barely 17 hours. And then, in September and in October. Oh. Huh. In September, 54 hours? Pretty solid. In October, only 40. Huh. Oh, because we started renovating the apartment. Right. That's why I'm missing like 2 regular days of streaming, like 3 weeks in a row. That makes so much sense. I was confused for a second. I was worried. But yeah, I've been streaming since April, doing so kind of spottily. And now for 2 months in a row, I've been streaming fairly consistently. And I reached my first payout in for September, so like in October, which is cool. Not sure if I reached it for October though. Mm. Hmm. So I started reading an event thing that's happening in Discord. I was gonna try to my best to stream every single day in December till 25th and raid out to small streamers with little to no viewers, and then streaming every day in February to celebrate when I reached affiliate. I like it. I wish I could stream every single day. I genuinely like it didn't. I don't know if that might be because of the hyper focus, because I only did that for the first month, unfortunately. But it didn't like make me be tired. I could do what needed to be done for school as well, because I was doing that as well, but from home for the most part. But yeah, I could do school and I could stream for my like I don't know how long those streams were actually, but I could stream for like I guess 2 hours probably. Let's see. Yeah, 2, 3 hours, 3.5, that sort of thing. Shortest stream was an hour and a half. But I would stream for about that much every single day, because I had other stuff to do. And now, like, I wish I did longer streams over the weekend, but there's always other stuff to do because I have school and it sucks and I plan my time badly. If I could, like, be like, okay, I wake up for like 4 hours today, I work on my essay, then I, eat lunch, then I stream for this long, then I go do other things. But I never do that because I just get distracted and I start watching YouTube and I procrastinate and it sucks. Wish brain did stuff. And not the way it currently does. The way brain currently does stuff sucks. Sorry. Some fucking stupid bug bit my thigh and it's really itchy now. But I really support your plan when. I'm trying to fucking read this event thing because I got tagged and I have yet to find the part I got tagged in. It's a really, really long piece of text. You gotta get next to shut up. Hey. I don't have autism. I just have ADHD. I say that as if I'm not self-diagnosing, that was a joke. Oh. I did not know I could do that. Huh. I'm trying. Oh, there we go. Fuck it out. I couldn't open a link. It was telling me that it was invalid. I was super confused. I know like invalid. They definitely like they got a Wii, but it is. No. I'm joking, but like I don't know. I never particularly related to autism symptoms, but I always heavily related to ADHD and high functioning depression symptoms. But that's just me. Also, I need to mount my mic differently because when I sit here, it's at a weird angle and I can't. It can be over here, or it can be like way in front of me at this angle. I can't really go any other way unless I just like sit over here. But I don't want to do that. I want to sit here. This mic arm and this desk don't really go together as well as they should. Or as well as I wish they did. But yeah. Gwen, how long did you stream before you reached affiliate? Out of curiosity. I am like still genuinely surprised by that's not what I meant to click. By how much the channel grows every month and like how many new people come in. It's fucking insane. Like I know I'm kind of funny and maybe some people watch me because I am attractive or whatever. And I can keep talking forever, which Twitch really does like normally. But like before I started Twitch streaming, I didn't really know that like most Twitch streamers like super hype and overstimulated content and crazy shit. And I started streaming and I was like, I want chill. I want to not overstimulate all the neurodivergent people. So I sort of pride myself on making my streams be like I mean, sometimes I still scream and like whatever, but there's not like a shit ton of stuff going on and it's aesthetically pleasing and you can kind of understand what's going on. I came back and the first thing that she shut. Oops. Same with possibly definitism now changed to BPD. Yeah, I got I definitely have some sort of personality thing. As I said, my best friend made a joke about it, and I was like, no. And then the years went on, and I was like, maybe they weren't so wrong. It's solidarity dance in the stream. I see. I remember going off the rails. We were never on the rails. This isn't a train ride. We're like, I don't know, a little plane going all around or something. A little ship, maybe. I like water. We can be a little ship. We're veering off course, except none of us know what the course was, so is that really weird? Veering off course? Why can't I say that word? Veering. I don't know. Also, like, seeing my average views just, like, going up. Crazy. Great. What am I currently at? I'm actually curious. I haven't checked that in a while. Where the nice toasty trail derailment that didn't cost. We're a cheap little train. Where the oh, it's here. It's in achievements. I couldn't find it. Personally, going to sleep now. That's not a bad idea. I actually have to. Well, it's only like 10. That's fine. I have to get up at like 11 tomorrow. Bye, Lucas. To go get my piercings changed out and then go to the optometrist. And because I made the appointment later than I wanted to, because it was easier for me to get there by train, I'm gonna be home late, and I didn't even realize that until later. I was like, shit, I should have checked trains going home, not going there, because that's kind of more important, but whoops. Yeah, my current average viewers is over 6, which doesn't seem like a lot, but I'm quite impressed. Let me like a counter for how much I make you laugh. You can like do little tally marks. Counting the days you're in prison, but a bit more positive. I don't know. Honestly, like, I'm in a good mood, and you know, I'm a little fuzzy in the brain because of the sickiness and my fever is definitely, or not, my temperature is definitely going up. So a lot of things make me laugh. But you are funny, and I enjoy talking to you a lot. So, Daddy, have you seen Doctor Who by any chance? I haven't seen the new one. I kind of want to. Oh, I didn't mean to click that, but okay. I was trying to see my like growth statistics over the months, and Twitch was like, how about you have fucking ads manager open instead? And I didn't even click that. Yes. Yeah, see, you said when like the yes tallies immediately makes me be like, okay, we're hunting silence now. 2000s, yes, not the last couple of years. I see. I haven't watched the like originals, like the in the 19s. You get what I mean. But I watched from 10 to 13, all of that. And me and my partner are supposed to be rewatching it so we can watch the new one, but like it's not going very quickly. Holy shit. 9 was fantastic. Oh, 10 is my favorite. My partner likes 11. But 9. What's wrong, Mark? 9 was amazing, and I wish 9 was way longer than that. But 10 is. I just love David Tennant so much. Yeah, I've been like. I was kind of consistently going up in follows, and then at August, I went really fucking high up, and now I'm kind of coming back down because I had like 80 people follow me in August, and then July before that was like 30. I can help it. You don't have to go by the biological things. You can go by like, this is sweet and tasty. I don't know. Because like an avocado is technically a fruit, and I love avocados. But if somebody asked me what my favorite fruit is, I wouldn't say avocado. If somebody asked me what my favorite vegetable was, I would probably say avocado. But that's also because vegetables are made up. It's not like an actual category of stuff. Most vegetables are either like a root or a fruit. I didn't realize that kind of rhymed. What would your answer be, Mark? I actually have never seen you answer this question. Strawberries, because my brain being scientific fruit. Fair enough. Strawberries are great. I love fucking strawberries. Like thinly sliced strawberries with some white ice cream, vanilla ice cream. They make me so happy. Now I want ice cream and I can't have ice cream. Also, if you eat ice cream in the winter, you're less likely to get sick, and I can't remember why, but it actually works, and I have not eaten enough ice cream in this winter, unfortunately. Ice cream's really good for you. I can feel that my sinuses are filling up. Actually, fun little fact. If you ever get like kind of a headache or like pressure right here when you move your eyes like really quickly or like really far to the side, it has to do with your sinuses being closed up. And since I got a sinus infection one time now, the moment I get sick, I get a sinus infection. It happens. I've been on antibiotics like 3 times in the past year or 2 years. I can't remember. And this morning, my only symptom was that my throat kind of hurt, and I like kind of had a cough, but not really. I was just like kind of coughing because the throat hurt. And I was moving my eyes around, and I was like, I already have the fucking sinus headache, but I had 0 sinus symptoms yet. But my body was like, don't worry about it. So I haven't actually been sick yet. Just wait for it back up. Oof. I was gonna instinctively answer your mom. I live with underage people. I go to class with Amanda and Lucas, Mark. I hear that comment 6 times a day. Also, I don't even know who you live with right now. My eyes hurt when I move them too far. I always have a sinus headache. Yeah. That was a weird train noise. I hate sinus headaches. They give me such bad brain fog that it makes it impossible to do anything, which is why I'm so scared for my essay. And my mom was like, you should start writing it earlier. And I tried until the teacher was like, actually, you guys are not supposed to start writing it until like the last lesson we have. So basically, she was giving us a week to write an essay with 5,000 characters because we're supposed to like talk about the works that we've talked about in class in the essay. And like, fun fact, I don't have proper notes. I don't remember. I'm about to ask ChatGPT to write me up a summary. I don't fucking know. Yep. That teacher is, she's not a bad person. She's just really not meant to be like a lecturer, and certainly not for first year university students. Like, I'm here for the failures in gaming, but I also recognize that there are interesting conversations to have, as demonstrated in the last 20 minutes, the last 20 years, the 2000s in general. I'm confused. So don't worry, Drew. You will be getting some failures in Horizon tomorrow. I also forgot to put out a schedule, and then I decided I wasn't gonna, because I want to actually. Oh. Yeah, but that says 20. Eh. I don't know. Don't know. You didn't really ask. I don't know. Schedules suck. I never stick to them. No, thank you for the lurk, Mark. I try because for streaming, it just makes it easier for me as well a little bit. And as a viewer, I know that I like if a person puts out not even like a specific time schedule. I wish Twitch wasn't like you have to say the exact time you'll be live because I don't like that. I'm late, early, whatever. But I like when people have like a schedule of what they'll be streaming and like roughly times or something like that. And I want to start every single week choosing what games I stream. So I can make that choice not on the spot and I can like prepare for that because usually I'm like, what will I stream today? Fine, this game. Haven't played it in a while. But like properly making a schedule so that I don't have to be like, wait, I just played that game. No, I have to play something else or whatever. And I also just like want viewers, especially people like Drew who joined for a specific game, and there are other people who joined from specific games and they generally only watch those games, and there are people who also only tune in when I'm streaming just chatting. I want people to like know what to tune into. That is minutes, I think. Minutes, seconds. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I genuinely did. I would have just been like years because like 50s or 90s and then you'd have it behind it. That's VHS. Oh, I actually think you might be right. That sounds familiar. Whoops. But yeah, I follow a lot of streamers that will do like a little, my dad just sent me like a little pretty like nice little cute designed, which I like. I don't know if you noticed this channel's trying to be pretty, but nice like little designed pretty stream schedule where they put the games they're gonna stream and like a little icon of the game or whatever. And I always love those. And I'm like, ooh, this game, I like that. Oh, my dad sent me a furniture, a link to. No, those are. I'm really just gonna rate that no or nah. Guess I should make a cute schedule on Canva again because you have valid. You give a little taste of dopamine, and then it's like, mm. I would do it in like Illustrator most likely. I should use Canva again because I forgot that Canva. Somebody reminded me that Canva has currently nothing on my stream is made in Canva, even though I've used it before. Everything I've made is Illustrator and Photoshop. But Canva has little like animated emote thingies that you can use to just straight up make animated overlays without having to do any of your own animation. And I completely forgot about it because I used to use those to make GIFs, and now I'm probably gonna like add that to my like starting soon and breaks and stuff like that, so it's not just a static image. And I really, really want to animate this one stream animation that I saw that I know I can do because it's really basic animation, and I've animated very little before, and like it's just shapes. It's just shapes. I can totally animate it, except like I don't have time, and it's sad because I want a um a transition between scenes. I almost said stream. We are 8 followers away from my next follower goal. Insane. Crazy. In disbelief. Stinger? I'm slightly confused. So I should go edit the fact that we reached a bits goal. While I don't forget, because I will forget. Not gonna just shop for it. I don't kind of on not I was gonna say on purpose, yes on purpose, but on principle. Because I don't have the money. I also know I can totally figure it out myself. And like so, there are some things. Oh, a stinger. Oh, I see. Thank you. I didn't know. The one thing that I would definitely consider spending my money on is some emotes because I can't quite do that kind of stuff, especially animated ones. And chat widgets. This one's very nice, and I've also figured out how to change the colors for it. So for now, it really works for my purposes. But I have seen some really fucking cute ones, and like if I was paying somebody, I could like ask them to change some things because this one has some stuff that I don't like. So yeah, that is the only really the only thing. But otherwise, I can fucking figure it out. Just give me some. Figured it. I figured everything else for Twitch and my overlays and making the stream pretty and everything all on my fucking own and with some YouTube videos. I can figure the rest of it out too. I just need to do it. Bitrate of the stream is doing badly. I've noticed that my internet was really bad today, which kind of sucks. You have a whole folder of cheap ones that are cute. Just start your theme. 99% are animals. No, that's so cute. Maybe we can DM about that. I'm gonna check my internet because why? There's no reason. There's nothing downloading. There's no reason why my internet's like horrendous. Yeah, I keep running. would understand that is some weird stuff because my it's literally telling me that it's unstable. My download speed is fine. There's nothing. Is my wait? Is my dad connected to my hotspot? That might be it. Nope, wrong thing. I almost turned off my hotspot. No, he's not. Then why is it freezing? Yeah, emoji. Hell yeah. Yeah, my upload speed is absolutely horrible. But there's like nothing open that could do this. I'm confused. Also, when I'm lurking on people's streams, I specifically set the quality to be 160p because like I'm not actually watching it. It might as well, you know, be doing very little and like not bothering me. And recently, Twitch has started changing for certain streamers that don't have proper downsizing, that are mobile streamers or like stream from different platforms or from different apps. Sometimes it doesn't have the same like downsizing thingies. And for some reason, now it'll like switch randomly for me. It'll be like, oh, we can't do 160, so we're gonna do source, which is like 1080. And then when one stream goes to 1080, if I go and move to another stream, it'll also be 1080. I closed literally every single app and my upload speed got worse. There is nothing else using internet that could possibly be hurting my upload speed. I'm so excited for having optical internet. Like, truly is ecstatic. It probably won't live up to my expectations, but it will be better than this. Even to be fair, I have not had that many issues since I switched to 5G, so like I've did a long time ago for the battery. Yeah, I heard about that, but I don't. Something changed recently, and I don't know what it was. Maybe I've been watching more mobile streamers, or something that don't. Yeah, my upload speed is straight up getting worse. We're gonna stop testing then and just hope the stream doesn't crash. I'm sorry, guys. Anyways, I was going to stream manager to update my bits goal. Oh. Now it's telling me that it's stable again. In fact, it's saying that it's excellent. I'm so confused. We had 6.8 minutes of unstable events, and currently we're stable. I didn't know that there was even a feature for that. That's what I was gonna say. And we dip. Put a hand upon. I don't know why I started singing. Again, mind you. What should the new bits goal be? I actually don't have a clue. Put my hand up on my hip. So we dip. I can't stop. Me neither, and I've been on Twitch since. Huh. Interesting. I'm not sure if this was the Twitch account I used to use, because I used to watch Twitch a lot, except I watched 2 specific streamers, or 3 maybe. I don't even remember what their names were or anything. But I know that I for like a long time watched specific streamers on Twitch, and they streamed like every single day, and I watched them a lot, except like I never watched anything else. Let's set a higher new bits goal. Put my hand up on my hip. We dip. I don't even remember setting the original bits goal. So, like, just go 500 higher. Gotta go up. That there's only one. Blah, blah. There's only one way to go, and it's up. And I cannot speak. What is the new? What is the new bits goal? It is now 1,500. Why can't I talk? It's like it's my job or something, and I can't do it. Children. It's furniture. I should maybe tell my dad that we're looking for a specific shelf that does come online once in a while, so there's no need to be sending me shelves that are not that shelf that are also kind of ugly. I don't have I have no idea how long I've had the current bits goal. Like, I have no idea how long it took me to reach it. And I will forget when I said this one, so we'll never find out how long it takes me to get to that many bits, but definitely a while. Oh yeah. I have only had a proper about section for like 2 weeks or something. And I got now I'm scared that you're gonna spend all your extra money sending me bits, and I want you to spend some money on yourself as well. I love when people support me, but I like, please support yourself first. Please go buy yourself a treat before you send any money to me. But yeah, I've only had like a proper about section for a little while, and part of that about section is my PC specs and my peripherals, and I used to get a lot of questions about my peripherals, and now that I have them online there, somebody DM'd me on Discord and we're like, why are your peripherals so random? And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, well, you have like a proper mic, but then your webcam's a phone. And like you have a proper mouse, but your keyboard's like super random. And then you also like have super expensive headphones, but they're not gaming headphones. And I'm like, every single of those things besides the mic was like bought or I had before streaming. And the mic is the only thing that was bought with streaming in mind. So like, yeah, they're random. They're what I had. Well, besides, no, technically the mouse was bought after I started streaming because my original mouse was super cheap and died. And I spent a lot of money on this mouse and I love it so much. And when it dies, because it's discontinued, Razer no longer makes this mouse. When it dies, I will cry. Also, kind of priorities. I need good audio, and I use my headphones a lot. Like a lot. You buy yourself 2 games for your buck. That is good. I was actually gifted some games on Steam that I have yet to claim on Steam, I believe. I should probably do that. Let's do that right now so I don't forget. Use what you have for upgrading while I swear my next huge upgrade for streaming is a better microphone. Yeah, no, oh, Steam's updating. 100%. I streamed with the mic in these headphones for, I guess, now, yeah, well over a month. And the mic in these isn't even that bad, but the reason why I was like, I need a mic is because if they died, then the audio was gone and I was completely quiet, and that happened twice on stream and it sucked. And another thing was that I couldn't stream without them on like I am currently, and I couldn't touch my head or my hair or my headphones in any way without making everybody hear horrible boojoo noises. So I was like, I'm gonna get a mic. And I had to get a mic arm, and because of my desk, I had to get a low profile one, which was more expensive. Um, oh hey, Dad, welcome on in. Hello, hello. But yeah, I had to get a low profile one, and now I'm kind of sad because I can't, like, it doesn't normally show in my streams to be like decorated, and I want that. I'm also sad that my mic isn't white, but I couldn't get it in white. I'm considering that if my partner starts like more actively streaming, I'm gonna buy myself a maybe nicer or just like the same mic in white and give him this one because I really want a mic in white. Oh no, freezing. The freezing is definitely got to do with the fact that Steam was updating. I'm sorry. Oh, game started updating the moment I opened Steam. Okay, I did not. I did not claim. No, it doesn't look bad. It looks good. I just want everything. I just don't like black. I used to be obsessed with it. I wanted like all my clothes in black and everything. Then I was like, but white looks nicer. And I want white. I like accents and I want like more colorful walls in the apartment, except for it's probably gonna have to wait because we already have paint for the apartment. Um and like it looks nice. I honestly think that the black and white contrast would look nice if they were like details that were black, because the mic arm has like black details on it, but itself is mainly white. And the mic could be like that as well, which is oh hey Alyssa, which is why I got wrap to wrap the mic to make it white. And then I ruined the wrap and now it's on my door being functional and not pretty. But I also kind of want um an RGB mic, which like is super unnecessary and possibly even distracting for stream, but like pretty. um, which email is Steam on? I also don't remember how many games I was gifted. 3. It's going kind of alright. Unfortunately getting sick, but otherwise doing pretty well. How are you? Well, like right in this moment doing pretty well. Overall, doing questionably, but currently having a lovely stream. Well, but that perception that because you stream every day needs to be more pressure value is the kind of thing that bothers me, because the idea of the medium, the value, if you ask me, is that everyone can do it. Oh no, yeah, I don't have the perception that because I stream every day, stream everything needs to be professional. I just am a perfectionist. Um, and that's kind of where that comes from. So I upgrade things that bother me. I maybe that's a bit selfish, but like I upgraded my mic because I was super sick of not being able to touch my headphones without disturbing the audio completely. I'll ask for equipment and stream and a decent or good audio because I hate shit here. Yeah, that too. I keep forgetting that I need to install a plugin that gives my stream subtitles, because there are Twitch plugins for that, or browser plugins for that, sorry. Did that work? But yeah, no, I stream for myself as well. Okay, I for some reason cannot activate these gifts. What the fuck? Yeah, I stream for me and for my fun, so I upgrade what bothers me, and I also something's a bit broken. Um Sorry, I'm distracted trying to get this to work. I was addressing that. Oh, sorry. I didn't. Oh, for some reason I'm getting. I'm getting scrolled up in chat. Sort of looking for if I make streams louder when I'm listening. Oh, that's cool. I have my PC like way below middle volume usually. Um, so I don't really have that issue. I can usually turn it up. I do not like when people have really unbalanced audio, which is why I get really nervous when I'm like doing multiple things. Like I'll be talking and there's a game and there's like music playing and there's like somebody else playing with me. And I get worried that the rest of the audio is gonna like kind of just muddle together and be hard for people to hear. I cannot claim a, a Steam game that I've been gifted. It's just bringing me to the inventory of a game, a different game that I own. I don't understand why. I'm worried. Yeah, especially if like, Mark and some other people have been suggesting that maybe I should get. Well, that is some dead ass ends on my hair. A like XLR interface for my mic and for all of my audio, and Elgato has a really nice one. You have their products, or just like if you get that. Oh, now I can fucking accept the gift. But I don't know, it feels like a lot of money. And there was a software that like comes free, except it was so complicated I could not figure it out. So that I could like monitor exactly what stream can hear and the audios it can hear it out without having to change my audio. So hair isn't purple anymore. I'm not saying it's tragedy, but it's still pink and it is still very much so. In this lighting, it doesn't really look like, but this is still purple. It's just faded. I haven't re-dyed it. And the pink fades a lot, and like in the front here, the purple fades more. And for some reason, my stream lighting that did not help. I was like trying to show off. Guess if I make it like way cooler, you can see it more. But like the stream lighting for some reason really messes with the colors of my hair. It just all kind of looks brown. Also, don't know what my temperature was at before. Whoops. The games that I now have that I should probably play at least one of them this weekend is Little Misfortune. Oh, I closed Steam. The Last Campfire and Inscription. Honestly, I want to play Inscription the most. But I've heard some really good things about Little Miss Little Misfortune. But Inscription looks really pretty. And it's not that I'm shallow, it's that I just am pleased by pretty things. Yeah, so the second upgrade is a stream deck with audio dials and XLR connection. It'll be cheaper to get both that and the Elgato Wave in a bundle, and seeing if I can find it with the extra pastel pink blonde and little purple. It's actually a lot of purple. It's just the lighting. It's mainly purple, not a lot of pink. Yeah. Oh. I want to turn my iPad into a stream deck. There's apps for that. There's even Elgato has one. Um, but I do kind of really want an actual stream deck, but I don't think I would use it. I need to set up my iPad first, and then if I actually use it, then I can be like, you know, oh, maybe I want more out of this, so that I can get the actual one. And the Elgato Wave was one of the mics that Mark was like, because he's the one who helped me choose my mic. He was like, it's nice and it comes with the interface and you do. And I was like, kind of too expensive. So I have this mic and I like this mic. What is this website doing? Her instruction looks good. Yeah, it looks really nice. Congrats on being first, Alyssa. So speedy. That's what I did before I bought my first stream deck. Yeah, the Elgato Wave's also like a really pretty microphone. Also, for some reason, this website now doesn't have prices on it. Is it because I'm on the rest of Europe website? They don't actually have prices because can't buy it directly. Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, like 120 euros a lot. Huh. I can see a price for the Wave DX, but I can't see a price for the Wave 3. Why not? I have two of the same. I have two websites of Elgato open, and one of them is normal and the other one's weird, and I'm super confused. Oh god, this website sucks. It's like $4 bundle in Canadian. That is quite a bit. But like, yeah, it's better. What the I hate this website so much. Just start, or are you wrapping up? Because my timing is either perfect or it's hilarious. You can see how long I've been live. I've been live for 2.5 hours. I'm not wrapping up or starting. We're kind of, I wouldn't say in the middle. Okay, just perfect. But closer to the end. I'm not sure how long I'll be live. Yeah. The Wave DX on their website is 120 and the Wave 3 is 170. This mic and the mic arm cost under 100. So, yeah, there's a big difference there. I want to do, like, I kind of have a thing where I try to be live for at least 2 hours. I don't always get to it, but I sort of aim for it. But like, I want to do longer streams, but I plan badly, so then I can't. And like on Thursdays, I come home from school and I'm fucking tired. Um, I want to do like on Friday, I could do like a 4 hour stream. Oh, ko tu skatīsies manējā? Mikrofona, skaidrs. Tas nebija loģiski. Šo atkārtošu vēlreiz, bet es tev pēc tam tev varu arī atsūtīt, kas ir šis, jo šis ir manā about section, bet šis nav. Droši vien vajadzētu ielikt. Man tas neienāca prātā. Man arī mans tā kā šīs lietas mousepats, un tas nav. Nu, lai gan tās divas lietas ir AliExpress, tas ir vienalga, bet šo varbūt vajadzētu ielikt. Man nebija īsti ko teikt, un tas, ka es runāju latviešu, tagad nepalīdz, jo man tiešām nav ko teikt. Ups! Ah! Es mēģināju nospiest aprūvot. Sveiki, sveiki, Ethan Dog! Sveicināti iekšā. Tas izklausās ļoti nepareizi, bet tas bija mans labākais tulkojums. Sveiki, laipni lūgti! Neesiet sašutis, kāpēc nedzirdiet valodu, kuru jūs saprotat. Es tev refundošu, don't worry about it. Jā. Es tehniski šodien nerunāju par tām ļoti smagajām lietām, par ko es gribēju un reizē negribēju runāt, bet es arī par kaut ko parunāju, tāpēc nav tik traki. Un tas varbūt ir pamats par to runāt nākotnē, jo es gribu, lai cilvēki šeit un vispār community, ko es veidoju, zini, kas notiek manā dzīvē, un es gribu... Jā, Gwen, jā. Bet jā, es gribu, lai cilvēki zina, kas notiek manā dzīvē, un es gribu, lai tas, kā es jūtos, ir svarīgi, jo es veidoju drošu vietu cilvēkiem, kas ir LGBTQ un kam ir problēmas ar savu mentālo veselību, un es gribu par to runāt, tad par to tiešām ir jārunā. Es nevaru vienkārši to pieminēt, man par to tiešām ir jārunā un kaut kas ir jāsaka. Un varbūt šī nav pareizā vārda, ko šobrīd to teikt, bet man ir arī svarīgi, ka es varu runāt latviski, un lai gan es to profesionāli burtiski nedaru, tas droši vien nav labi. Un es pārāk maz runāju latviski, un man patīk justies droši runāt savā valodā, un ja es varētu atrast laiku un platformu, kurā izmanto latviešu valodu, un kur aktīvi runāt latviski, tas droši vien palīdzētu man gan runāt labāk latviski, gan arī veidot šos saiknes ar mani un valodu. Alrighty then. Ethan Dog, welcome on in. You said you didn't want to use it, so I refunded you. Also, yes, Gwen, correct. You should go look in panels. The mic arm is not listed. I'm gonna go fix that right now, but the mic itself is listed. Full disclosure, I got the mic arm off of AliExpress, off of the official, like, because it's a Fi-Fi mic and a Fi-Fi mic arm, and I got the mic not from AliExpress, but the mic arm did come from AliExpress. And I mean, you can currently be the best judge of what the freaking R-key not working with the mic sounds like. I feel like it sounds pretty damn great. So can I? Oh, I can. I did not know I could do that. There we go. Oh. Yay. I'm genuinely very impressed. No, Fi-Fi makes some good shit. Like, they're kind of, if you know what Linus Tech Tips is, then before I even started watching them, I watched a video, because once in a while they do videos that are like, why is everybody buying this thing? And it'll be like a budget item that everybody's buying. And at one point on Amazon, it was a Fi-Fi mic, but it wasn't this one. It was one that came on a little stand, and that's RGB, and that's like, it's an okay mic, but it's kind of iffy. But this is one of, in my opinion, out of what I've seen, one of their like best mics. It functions really fucking well. And the reason why I went for this specific mic out of the list of mics is that it's both USB-C and XLR. So currently, it's just plugged in with USB-C, but if I want to upgrade, I have that capability. It's so quiet. Oh, mine is currently turned down. I'm pretty sure that in Streamlabs, it's the only filters it has are noise suppression, so you can't hear like my. Can I please open that so you can't hear, you know, my guys? Oh, I have a limiter on it as well, but it's not really used, and for some reason my noise suppression filter is doubled. And it does look like I might have the gain turned up a little bit for it, but it is not all the way up on the mic currently. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Yeah, no, it's not. It's a little bit turned down. Should probably it's also because I want to talk really quick. Yeah, I am constantly adjusting to make sure that it's near my face and that like I go into the red just ever so slightly, because that way I can be sure that even when I'm like kind of speaking more quietly or there's like game audio going on, it's still okay and it's not an issue. I think it's sort of like 80%. Okay, this should probably turn it up all the way now, because I did turn down my gain is currently kind of boosted. It's at 11.1. I don't really know how audio levels work, but that's what it's currently at. Holy loud. Oh, sorry. Is that way too loud? I'll just turn the gain down, don't I? Yeah. You'll make a slight adjustment and it'll make a large adjustment, which is probably why I had it turned down, and it's probably why the gain's up, and the mic itself is turned down, because I was probably like, at different periods, I needed different things, and I adjusted different settings. I should get used to adjusting the mic itself because it's so much easier to do, but I just forgot. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. I have not finished adding my marker to my about section because my art key doesn't work. I do kind of want to change all the switches on this keyboard because I don't like that they are linear. I want some tactile stuff. But I could just for now replace the one switch that's broken if I could find my switches. It'd be really funny if I just like bought new switches just to replace that one. Just like one switch be different than the rest of them. I like how for mic it's like 5 fine whatever, and then for mic arm it's 5 fine low profile mic arm. I should probably just write maybe low profile, but it can all stay. Actually, yeah, it's like 60 euros on the website. I'm pretty sure I got it for like 62. Speaking of keyboards, I got a Q Mechanical for like $30. It'll be here in an hour. Ooh, mine was like 60 something. And it's backlit, which like is an absolute necessity for me, and it's really nice, pretty, and pink. I have one issue besides the dead switch, but you know, that can be fixable. One issue with this keyboard that I didn't realize I was gonna have because I was like, that doesn't matter. It is it's a 70% keyboard, and I didn't realize that when I was like actually gonna start using a PC more, I was gonna want my function keys like all the time. So now I really miss that I don't have function keys, and I want to get a 75% keyboard. I got Mace one. Got him a really like nice one. Oh. I'm pretty sure Fifine has some new mics added to their list of stuff. I'm not 100% sure. I think so. Deal when I got. Ooh. I won't be checking that out in a sec. I don't know why I'm looking at Fifine mics right now. I don't need a mic. I just got distracted. That. Update it. Yes. Alright, I have Discord closed. Whoops. I was wondering, where did Discord go? Probably because I got tired of watching the notifications pop up, so I closed it. Well, minimized it, really. It doesn't actually go away unless I quit it. Ooh. Oh, it's got a little display. Can you send me a link? I don't need a new keyboard, but like, I really miss my function key. Because Mace had like super specific wants, because he was like big. And I ended up getting him not 100% keyboard, because apparently 100% keyboards are like not that popular, or like really, really expensive, which is kind of crazy. Like, I get that I'm getting more keyboard, but why am I paying so much more? But yeah, I genuinely miss function keys. Because the previous keyboard that I had was 100%, but it was like the cheapest thing in the universe. And it was so flexible. This one is really fucking rigid. Like, it does not move at all. It's very well made, even though technically it's also off of AliExpress, but like the official company website. And that RGB in the back there is so nice, and it's like nice and has nice RGB like programmable things. But that one like would flex so much that over the time of me, the wallet, it's Mace's wallet that's saying that actually. But yes, It's scared. Mace is glad he's not in chat right now. Put your ass. Um, and over time, it it was so flexible that even just typing and like resting my hands on it made the frame like bend out of shape, and some of the keys stopped working because of it. The entirety of like the numpad on the side stopped working. Um, but I think I got Mace 100%. Wait, I don't think I can log in on my PC. Let's check out my phone. Oh, I like I put my phone down at some point to answer my dad, and then I never finished what I was doing. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I've drank most of this water. I'm doing very lovely. We'll be healthy in no time. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Be back in a bit, you guys. Chill out. Indeed, that's a good idea. The coffee keyboard. And the link that Gwen sent me is actually really cute. But it's not backlit, and I can't. It does say LED backlit with display screen, but I do not see how those keys are backlit. Maybe that's just. Yeah, see? There's a difference between backlit, where there's light coming between the keys, and backlit, where there's light coming through the keys so you can actually see what it says. And I cannot live with. Oh my god, that's such a cute emote. I cannot live without like an actually backlit keyboard. I can't see shit. But that is a really nice keyboard if you don't need backlit like I do. I was looking at how big Mace's keyboard is. Pretty sure his keyboard is more expensive than mine, but that does make sense considering that it is bigger. In a video. Ooh, yes, please do. Best review. It should be in all orders or in history. I'm gonna have to get candy again tomorrow. I've eaten all my candy. Oh, it's my browsing. I do not care about my browsing history. This was open. Maze has like a gray, black, white setup, so you got a nice black and white mouse pad and a gray and white keyboard that has lighting, but it's not RGB, which like I feel like brands no longer know what the fuck that means. Because I'm pretty sure it even says that it's RGB, but it's not or something. I can't remember. Oh wait, it was cheaper than my keyboard. Never mind. Probably because it's one light. But yeah, it's 100% keyboard. It's 104 keys. So yeah. My throat no longer hurts, but it feels like there's buckwheat and buckwheat in like the back of my throat being all itchy. Which I don't really like. I don't think that's surprising. Don't think that's particularly surprising. I love when I say things that make zero fucking sense. It's my favorite activity. Good Dryland taste in the bucket. Dryerland? I see. I don't know what Dryerland tastes like personally, but like uncooked buckwheat or like lightly cooked buckwheat has a in my brain super specific texture. It's like grains, but they're not hard. They're just like the fuck. Never mind. One of the friendship apps that I'm on, or the only one really, it has like a score and you get points by like talking to people and you like lose points for it says misbehaving and I have no idea what that means and I haven't been active on I like got my score kind of high up because I was like actively talking to people and now doing nothing I for some reason lost like the entirety of my score and I'm so confused and I was surprised. I think it gets mad that I'm ignoring people, or like maybe because I'm leaving them on red because they haven't said anything. Actually, like it's been the end of a conversation. Don't know what it tastes like either. Just what my brain thinks. I feel like Dryerland isn't gritty enough to be this feeling. This feeling is very like little grains of buckwheat. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Whenever I cough in front of Lucas, he's like, "Stop dying," and he does that even when I'm not sick. I can't see which one of these photos is supposed to. Oh, there we go. Go into the group chat. Oh, it's not good. Yeah, that is the main point. Mm. My hand upon my hips. We do. That song may be stuck in my head for a while. I'm not happy about it. Oh my god, we're already at almost 3 hours. What the fuck? I'm glad it's a long stream. I just like the last time my brain checked in on that, it was like 2:30. Where did the past half an hour go? Not mad, just confused. Severely confused, in fact. Also, my window has been like this way open the entire time, and it is not even remotely chilly in here. In fact, it's still quite warm. I'm disappointed. I want it to be colder. My body sucks at properly regulating temperature, so very often my head will be really, really warm and my feet will be like freezing. And so I currently have extra thick socks on my feet, and I want my head to not be this hot, and that's why the window's open. And I forgot that the window's open because there's fresh air, but it's not cold. And my radiator is like not on anymore. At least I can't feel it actively heating the room. So why the fuck is it still so warm in here? My mind put my hand upon my hip, so we did. I can't. Whoops. How far am I? 5 minutes now? Yes, you're the last person. True. I almost forgot you're literally watching me at work. That's insane. Um, I'm glad you're off work soon. That's nice. Does it take you long to get home? Or like is it a short commute? That's what I was thinking. Why the fuck did I get so many WhatsApp notifications at once? Oh, there's like a group chat popping off. What's the longest stream you've done? And did you start listening by the end of it? Oh. Sorry, I read the next message before I answered the first one. The longest stream I've done, actively being live, is like 7 hours. We were playing Cards Against Humanity with friends and we just kept going. But I have a stream that was like 11 hours that was a marathon stream and I went to bed in the middle of it. Not the middle of it, but like, yeah. Working from home is very nice. I'm 30-second commute sounds fucking amazing. I have to take a train to school every day. I can't say I dislike it, but like I'm kind of excited for like cutting that commute in half. Can confirm option. In December, when I'm on winter break, I will be doing a subathon because I'm gonna get my cards together for Streamloots and we're gonna be able to do that and people will be able to extend the stream with things other than just like stuff on Twitch. So we shall see how long we can go before I start hallucinating. But I will also definitely be sleeping in the middle of the stream. And one of my friends does marathons and like pauses the timer while sleeping. The time that I did it, I didn't pause the timer while sleeping. But I would start doing that. I know like bigger streamers don't, but at the same time, like can't really waste that time. I feel like I need to use it. If that makes sense. It made sense in my head, but I think by the end of that conversation, but by the end of that sentence, I lost it. Try to type in one language and speak in another. It's not going great. By the way, Gwen, what time is it for you right now? Makes sense? Yay! I made sense. I love when I ask a question and somebody just replies with a one-word response that in no way explains the situation to me. I appreciate it so much. Use the people's dollars well instead of sleeping. Yes, 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 exactly. Exactly. You guys paid for it, and there won't be that many of you, I'm assuming. You 100% deserve every single second of my time that you can get. Oh, like 2 p.m. That's a nice time to get off work. It is 11 now, p.m. It is nighttime. I have no idea what time I'm supposed to get up tomorrow. I should maybe check. I have 17 Discord notifications. Why do I have 17 Discord notifications? Oh, I see why I have 17 Discord notifications. Never mind. I'll start saving when I get back. Gwen will just be sitting there for the entire marathon stream. Like, every single time gets nervous that the stream's gonna end, send me some money. Oh, that'd be really funny. It'd be absolutely adorable, but also kind of funny. I need to wait, I'm gonna check what time I have to leave the house. I'm actually getting sleepy, which is weird because I expected that I was gonna be sleepy earlier, but sleep disturbances due to being sick. It's probably why I'm not sleepy yet. Depending if I'm working in the office. Yeah, fair. That. Well, you can send me your work schedule, or something, and I can like try to make sure that that doesn't happen. I'd love to have you there. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a train today. I mean tomorrow. What the fuck? Yeah, I need to be there. I need to be awake by like 11 something. I thought I was gonna be able to get up at 12. Well, whoops. Dinner bummer. Basically avoid Mondays. Sounds good. I was most likely gonna do it starting on like on Thursday most likely because it would just make sense. Though I'm not 100% sure what the holidays are gonna look like yet. I don't know if Mace is gonna be here. I fucking want him to be here. Kinda wanna kick his ass if he isn't, but like not much I can really do about that, unfortunately. I mean, asking for a multi-choice complex question, receive a yes as an answer. Love it. Oh no, I asked somebody. This is a group chat with a lot of people, and we're planning something for someone that we all know. Well, not someone, whatever. A shit ton of people, right? And we're kind of getting to know each other as well. And I asked, like, somebody where they work and if they like their job. And they answered with what I'm assuming is the name of a company. And I've never heard of that company. And I have no idea what they're talking about. And they didn't answer if they liked it or not. So yeah. Also, this is a couple days ago, somebody was asking what games I stream, and I was like, do you want my recently streamed or the lot, like the full list? And they were like, yes. And I'm like, which one, bro? Which one? And they did that multiple times, but English is not their first language, so I kind of get it, but it was so funny. Because I'm like, so which one? And they're like, yes. And I'm like, dude. I had a doggy dad. Whoa. I was trying to just adjust my mic to go backwards a little bit, not fucking fall over. My water's bad, BMD. That's good though. Water good. Water tasty. But my package got delayed. Oh no. I'm sure it'll still get there. I do not like packages that need to actually be like delivered by a courier to the house, because we either get stuff delivered to the post office, which we no longer have in my town, or we just get it delivered to a package closet or packing closet or whatever it's called. Wait, or parcel closet? Let me look it up. And then you can just go, they drop it off and they send you a text and you can go and pick it up whenever you want. and I love it. And I love it because I am out of the house most of the time, and I am not gonna fucking like be there when a courier wants to send me a package, or like going to the post office um means that you gotta go there during their opening hours, which are usually sucky. Okay, parcel closet is not quite what I mean. Package terminal. I'm with unless it works out. I'm like oh, I think it's actually called a package terminal. Except I only got one result for that. Yeah, pakautomaat, but that's like, that almost sounds Dutch. Oh. Or a box machine? I can't find a proper name for it. The fuck? Is there like no word? Is it just like a pickup point? It might just be a pickup point. But it's a closet that you put packages inside of, and I can never figure out what to call it in English. But yeah, I prefer those way over post offices because you can go whenever the fuck you want, and we have like all the main ones in our tiny little town, and I love it because I can get shit delivered and I can pick it up late after school or like early in the morning or whatever I want, and I don't have to talk to a person. It's wonderful. I love it. There we go. I was trying to pin the message that Gwen sent me to pin, and it was like not. It was telling me I couldn't, but it finally worked. That was weird as fuck. Also, I find it kind of funny when people who like don't stream or don't know anything about streaming, or who just like, I guess, have an idea in their head what content creation looks like, or like what people who make content do or whatever. And I'll try to like tell them something about streaming, and they'll just be super confused, or they'll like assume I'm some amazing, like, I make so much money and it's like a huge thing just because I live stream. And I'm like, no, dude, I'm just chilling here. And I was like, somebody was talking about, or I was talking about stuff that I add to my channel, as the channel grows. Um, and I was like, yeah, or bots, this, that. And they were like, bots, that's a nice platform. And I'm like, sorry, I'm pausing because the dog's barking. I might have to go and check on that. But like, chatbots and bots that automate actions are super big on Twitch. And then I was thinking about how like you have a bigger streamer vibe. Is that like a negative or a positive thing? I don't know. Because like I would take that as like positively, because it sounds like I I have the vibe that I could become a bigger streamer because I'm currently not. And like, I mean, I do kind of take things seriously, but that's just because perfectionism, not negative. Okay, thank you. No, because somebody could say that negatively. They were like, you have the vibe of a big streamer, but you're not. So like, get your head out of your ass. But yeah, we have come to like assume that bots are a bad thing, even though bots are literally automation. Like that's all they do, and you can use them positively, like we do in Twitch, where they send timers or messages or have games for people to play and chat, or they could be negative, where you're basically cheating to like have views or followers or whatever. And it's kind of mean to the bots that like you know, we assume it's bad. If life was more on your side, you'd definitely be there in like the next 4 years. Hey, we shall see. Maybe I'll get there. I mean, as I said, I've been upwards trending in growth already while being in school, so I just gotta stay alive, basically. That's the main part. Gotta stay alive. And then I'll get somewhere. Because I'm passionate about this and I love doing it, and it's so much fun and it's fulfilling and it's entertaining, and being able to play video games and share that with people is awesome. Like I get to do something that we want and like entertain other people doing it and have fun together, and I think that's awesome. Hello, Blue Koolad. We are staying alive here. That is exactly what we are doing. Oh, nearly not my bottle. That is the plan. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow, Blue Koolad. Welcome to the fruit family. I hope you're doing well. My hand upon my hip. No, I can't stop. It's been stuck in my head this entire time. Told Blue a minute. Your friend gave you. Ah, thank you, Greg. I appreciate it. Paulo is currently outside barking. If he comes in during the stream, I will give him the treat, and if not, I will give him the treat after stream. If I had been busy with work, it would have been. Don't worry about it. I'm still like beyond impressed that you've literally been watching the stream the entire time and been at work, and you're so actively chatting that I forget that you're freaking working. Oh, I'm trying to answer all the fucking messages that have been sent in the group chat when I was in the past 3 hours that I haven't been answering. I got tagged like 6 times because I wasn't answering. Whoops. You are fabulous though. Wait, we gotta. Oh, Gwen is how I find you streamers. Oh no, that is actually so sad. Wait, can I just? Oh, I thought there was like a button where I could. Interesting. Guess not. Doesn't need Google or Discord. Hey, that is definitely functional, at least partially. There we go. I need to set up a automatic shout out when people check in from Discords. Some great assessing. With some great assessing how bad streamers you would like Blue, the ones you'd probably. You're like his own personal algorithm. I did have to. You've been supporting the entire stream. You've been awesome. You've been suggesting me to other people. I'm incredibly thankful. My hand upon my I have to stop. If I keep singing it, I will never stop. My hand upon my hip, me dip, my hand upon my hip, me dip. I'm sorry. I literally heard like a 5-second clip of it maybe, and it's so addicting. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Also, if I have like a longer thing stuck in my head, like a longer song or like a longer line, then I will start like changing the words around. So this is a bad example for it. And they go like, yeah, definitely. But like, what is this? If I have a song stuck in my head, I can't think of any other song lyrics. Give me a moment. The only thing I could think of was if we fall together. But that's also not long enough. Oh, jeez, that's actually bad. But wait, I'm gonna just open a song on my Spotify and pick a line. Look, beautiful, Lady Lie by RKS. I love that song. Come on, come on. My phone's a little bit slow because it's overheating from charging and giving it internet to my PC. It's kind of mad at me. I almost wrote Lady PC instead of Lady Lie. Oh no. Oh, nope, it's not playing. It's not actually playing. Ignore him. He's not supposed to be there. Let's see my phone because no ads are watching each other. That is kind of genius. I've kind of done that before because I'm super bad at typing on my phone sometimes. Or like I will watch on my PC and like record like audio to text um on my phone. Knowing the gremlins are not surprised. Oh, Blue, do you have kids? Honestly, we're gonna go listen to music in a second because now I want to, but this is not a good song for a bird in my hands, bourbon into my a bird in my hands, bourbon to my head. I don't know what the melody there. Oh, hello, Doob Kyo. Welcome on in. Only Gremlin 2 anymore. Gremlin 1 is pretty good about drinks. So yeah, 2. That is very cute. Anyways, if I had this song stuck in my head, let's say I have the line, baby, what have you got to lose? Come stay, fly, stuck in my head. That after a while, I would be like, baby, what have you got to fly? Come stay, lose, or something like that. Like, the song will be stuck in my head so long that I'm just like, I'm gonna start switching the lyrics around, um, to keep myself entertained. And I will do it and make up really funny lyrics, and I'll do it and like not even notice that's happening and shit. Okay, you know what? We're gonna turn on a music because I've decided I want to. Oh yeah, Blue might add a new episode. Oh yeah, we had a very interesting conversation. Now my hair looks all weird. I also can't hear myself for shit with headphones on. I forget it's so much different talking. Uh Sorry, Blue. I promise I didn't mean to. I was just talking and Gwen had some good points. Ignore the song, we're not gonna listen to it. It's just what my stuff is currently set to. I can't search stuff. There we go. Spotify is having a go be asleep real quick. Oh no! I hope you'll be back soon. What is wrong with my Spotify freaking layout? I just want Lady Lie. Uh, the hope overthinking is when I have those meltdowns and I have the best day ever like a couple hours later. It could also be the tism. And I want so bad. And when you move, I'm gonna try not subject you to my singing. Let me know if the music is too loud or completely not hearable. I feel that this should be fine. Yeah, I support, Gwen. I support. I also need to do that, but it's like super difficult to do in this country, so like I hear it from my ears and shit. Yeah, that's fine. I can You don't need context around here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, good. Get the box, not the written diagnosis of the false. That should be like on a mug or on a t-shirt or something. We gotta make that like uh Sauclus. What does that translate to? Not a saying, motto, I guess. Kind of. I love stickers. I want to get some like pretty acrylic keychains for my new bag. Motto is probably the word I was looking for. No, slogan is the word I was looking for. Yes. Yes. New bag. Yeah, wait, I can show you. Nearly fell. I I had a backpack and I really didn't use it because I didn't like it. And then I got a messenger bag, but it didn't quite work for school. Mic is going up here for now. It is the North Face Borealis tote bag. So like it can be a tote bag or it can be like a backpack. And I kind of wish it didn't have this strap and just had one and was more. It is kind of fancy, yeah. I wish it was more like a messenger bag because I love messenger bags and I need to own more than just like one of them currently, but it's fine. But I wish it had more inside pockets, but like it's a good bag. And it fits my massive ass water bottle on the side, which is like super fucking important because I hate having to put my water bottle inside of my bag. And my partner has a Quicksilver backpack, like a really old one, that has like a full zipper pocket on the side. And we can't find a replacement because his bag's kind of broken and we can't find another one like it, which is really sad because it's awesome. But yeah, I want to put like some, at least a keychain over here and maybe on the zippers that are here, like on the side, because it has two zippers on each side so you can open it from whichever side you want. Come on, Amazon. Gwen's keyboard needs to arrive while I'm still live. I actually noticed today that one of my classmates has a bag that works really similarly to that, where it only has like one strap and the back straps turn into like a messenger bag strap or whatever. So like to carry a clear bag at work, so I'm very like, oh, that is sad. I need to carry a bag that doesn't kill me. This is genuinely so functional, and I'm so glad about that. Even though now said I wasn't gonna subject you to my singing, I'm trying, but like it's Archaeas. I love Archaeas so much. But yeah, I want some keychain because as you can maybe tell, I like customizing my stuff and my water bottle looks the same. So yeah. Saying I won't subject I first of all, copyright strikes. Second of all, I know you can sing on your own just fine, but like I know I don't have a good singing voice, and when I'm nasally, I feel like I've gotten nasally. My nose is getting closed up, unfortunately. That's literally happened live. Stickers. There are a lot of oh no, the lighting. There are a lot of stickers. I was gonna link them all because they're all from 90% of them are from AliExpress and then some are from Etsy, and I was gonna all link them in my links, but I kept forgetting. And then nobody really cared because the stream that I decorated these on was so long ago. So I never did it. Frogs. I love frogs. I love frogs and I love Stitch. And here's a random sticker that's here. I also like Stitch. And I don't have a frog plushie at the moment because that right there is a duck and my partner has a matching little frog guy because I'm a frog and he's a duck. But I need a frog because I fucking love frogs. I used to have a little like jiggly kind of keychain frog that was attached to my water bottle and then it broke. And I recently found, I'm pretty sure, the exact one on AliExpress and I kind of want to get it. Except like it was really jingly when I was walking around. It made a lot of noise. He loves it. Why is this dish for so long time? Just no, you should point it out. I love when people point out Stitch because he's so cute. And that is, if you've ever seen the Sea Beast, that is Blue from Sea Beast. And that right there is a little Triceratops. And I want more plushes. And I'm actually kind of worried about how I'm going to be able to show off my plushes in the apartment stream background because we're going to have to like come up with some sort of solution there. I am considering getting a shelf that's on wheels so that I can put it directly behind me while I'm streaming to make like my stream background, you know, put my plants, put my plushes in there, and then like have it roll to the side of the desk when I'm not streaming because it's just one room and I need to kind of like divide it up between my bed and stuff. So we will see because I won't be able to have like just my bed right there because this is the smallest fuck room. That wall is like less than 3 meters away from me. The wall is less than 3 meters away from the other wall, so it's probably less than 2 meters away from me is what I meant. Sorry. Why are we now no longer playing RKS? I say disappointedly. Something is really wrong, really weird with Spotify on my PC. Alright, and my R key. Wait, I can't search within my playlist. Oh, there we go. Never mind, I can. It's just been moved. Meters. I would say sorry, but I'm not sorry. Because, yeah. Meters slap. I do get mistaken for American quite a bit because of my voice. And I have very mixed feelings about it. That is so aggressive. I feel like I'm about to add songs that I've already played one after another because I'm not paying attention, but I've added every single RKS song that I listen to into my thing. Also, I need to get rid of that stupid welcome message. It doesn't work and it's annoying. I'm gonna do that right now as well. I could say you're an honorary Canadian because you sound like what I was. That's not too bad. But yeah, I am from Eastern Europe, and I think it's so funny when people will be like, "Yeah, you know, it's like this time for you, right?" And I'm like, "Nope, it's like the middle of the night," and they're like, "What?" Chris, no worries. We accept people with their flaws as well. I don't wanna die. I'll keep you alone when you can much to talk. Why can't I delete this? Oh, there we go. It's so cool. What is on cooldown? I need to fucking close Discord. My sleep in your... Wait. What is the best channel point here? No, I understood what you meant. I would have called it a channel award. What is it? I'm gonna go literally text Mace that he's handsome right now. Parent-teacher meeting 2 hours up. Yeah, fair enough. I understand why you don't wanna. I'm sure it'll be fine. You can get like a tweet afterwards. Find out in like 2 minutes. Oh, I have a feeling. Never mind. I think I know what it is. I'm not gonna keep you on the phone. You know, you guys are gonna keep using it. I'm gonna have to get fucking subtitles that translate what I'm saying. Otherwise, I'm just talking to myself. Subway. There's conversation happening outside. I can't tell if Dad is playing with Apollo if Apollo is consuming a hedgehog. Except it's too late in the season for hedgehogs, so I doubt that is the case. Oh, but it's fun to guess what you're saying. Oh, am I your new Latvian teacher? Teacher's grandma, but she's relatable. I literally sometimes don't even want to go hang out with my friends because I'm just like, no. Nothing on the anthem. I'm so sorry. Time that you haven't said. Why is this song so quiet? Oh yeah, Gwen did some sneaky shit. I like to think of when people watch back my VODs. Planner ad. But yeah, I'm very like I like imagining people watching back my VODs that have had music playing in them, and I'm just without and I'm with no noise, just going like that is so funny to me. You took pretty pictures by the sea, Mom. Fell in love and sailed on. God, I about cats. That's so cute. And it made me turn the Dutch and I loved it. I can't. I don't know what this was. I'm a quab. The cat person, the planet person. I can have them. That like it almost sounds like it would have been backhanded. I know it wasn't, but it's so silly. You can have them all if you want. Also, Blue, would you mind, or not mind, or something? You're so I think even I know what you'd do. Um, any- what the fuck was I saying? Oh yes, Blue, could you tell me about yourself? Why did it take me 7 years to say that? Or maybe I already said it, but then I got distracted. So really bad FOMO. Like a turkey. Welcome to the inside of my brain where nothing ever makes sense. Yeah, no, the song just played. I definitely accidentally. Right? I broke things. That's fine. We're listening to this now. Also, puppy. Hello. Oh, oh my god, you are not bothered by this. Hop. You won't get into the bed because there's an extension cord, but I moved the extension cord. Hop. There you go. Shit, phone. Phone at the floor. You're not allowed. He ate the plant. You have dirty feet, mister. You are leaving dirty footprints on my sheet. He's so lucky he's cute. Puppy indeed. Very small puppy, are you not? Yeah, you're removing the plants. Oh my god, you have such dirty feet. Why didn't Dad clean your feet? You know, my sheets were kind of clean. Oh well. Puppy gets a treat now. Okay. Nearly tripped on my own fucking charger. Whoops. Literally. I don't know. I actually don't think I can switch. I was gonna switch to a scene where he's not out of focus, but it doesn't have any of my overlays on it. Bingo. That was so ungraceful. You dropped it on the floor. Bingo. You are covered in dirt. How nice. Yeah, he's so small. Oh god, my bed is so. You can literally see the wet prints on the bed. He also jumped to get the treat that I was too lazy to pick up. Hello. Oh yeah, for some reason going to studio. Oh, there we go. It's just the cats when they hop on my bed after going to the litter box. But let me see, maybe you cleaned. His paws are wet and not dusty. That's not dust. It's dirt and wetness, and it's now on my bed, which honestly I'm used to. But like, I still am a little bit annoyed. Mostly I'm annoyed that Dad didn't clean his paws. He's fucking supposed to. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, 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 pow. Hello, Sha. Sir is sniffing stuff that you can't see because there's chat. Should all my mods auto post? So do mine, but that's on purpose. I also upload them as highlights to make sure I can keep them forever. I want a better system because I do sometimes forget, but for some reason he is sniffing my bag now. You can kind of see him. Why are you doing an inspect? Well, I know why you're doing an inspect, but there's nothing new there. Quinny, how did you not? True. How did you not know that? I honestly don't feel particularly convinced, but that's just me. You can get scratches if you are in the bed as well, you know? So, like, you're on screen. Oh, hop. The fucking extension cord is not bothering you, you big baby. So silly. Should highlight different parts from last night's stream. I shall stretch, and then I will move extension cord. Oh. I will move extension cord and then stretch for puppy. As far as it can go, though. You can get into the bed. Hop. Hop. Oh my god, he's stupid. He's not. He's just... Now he's sniffing underneath my bed. Okay. And now he wants to leave. Okay. You're a little weirdo. I need to put the extension cord somewhere where it doesn't bother him, but I've yet to look at. Okay, so it looks like his feet were mostly wet and not actually having dirt on them, so that's good. So it was pure chaos, pure us, and just how things start. That's lovely though. It feels nice. Phone chargers. I think you're one of the people I talked to hated FPS games, otherwise I'd invite you to Fortnite chatting. Yeah, I do not play Fortnite, and I do not plan on starting. I do kind of want to play Overwatch, though. And I've been invited several times to play Valorant with people. Like, I had, like, a group of 4 people all be like, Jay, come play with us. And I was like, no, thank you. I love RKS with my whole heart. They are one of the groups that I want to see live so fucking bad. It's supposed to be journaling, but I'm actually getting ready to come back. Maybe you should go journal, Blue. Just a crazy suggestion. It's literally my first gambling to continue. Oh, hey, Skulls Hype. Hello, how you doing? Welcome on in. I don't know, Fortnite just makes me cringe. And that's just like negative associations with people that I know that play it, or people that I knew. I'm not gonna preach you all. I'm like, I'm willing to leave chat or get back. Can you journal in bed, baby? Compromise? Glad you're good. My Thursday, I have come down with a cold. But I'm having a lovely stream, so it's definitely cheering me up. Just completely understandable. I got like that with Sims for a bit. Yeah, I never know what to do in The Sims. I have some started stuff that I've streamed that I had Lucas building a house, which like I need to bring back him and his fucking vampire house. But yeah. So I'm not playing it actively right now, just bringing Fortnite. There. I kind of have a rule that I don't stream the same game twice in a row. And I don't think I've definitely kind of broken it, but I try not to because I just want to keep things moving and make sure that everybody that like people that follow specific games on the channel are actually entertained. And like they don't have to deal with me streaming a game every single day that they maybe don't like. Though I do see a lot of success with people who play the same thing all the time. But I don't want to do that. I'm too indecisive. I wanna play all the shit. I wanna everything. I have space for one thing on a bed desk. Little bed desk on my I use a really big book to put my laptop on my lap in my bed. That is my suggestion. All the games, not the same. Yep, pretty much. So it's the reason why I don't have tattoos. It's because I'm too indecisive to decide what I want to get. Oh no, yeah, I get that. I just then for things that I can play in my free time, which I do very little, then I'll just like play it in my free time and sort of get it out of my system. Like my partner Mace, who I got into streaming, streamed Minecraft for like God knows how many days in a row. I had a lot of fun though. Sim says my soul's wicked. I want to play it and I find it like kind of fun to play on my own, but I don't know enough about the game and I haven't. I don't know. It just I want to stream it more, but I struggle to do so for reasons that I don't know. Please hit me my phone out. That shit's easy. Let me show you how it's like. Such a good song. Okay, Blue, you're in charge of convoy. I gotta put it. Blue's over here like, I'm trying to journal. No, it's a personal result. I actually hurt my nose. I just made I broke I'm just gonna close up. I broke an app, I think. We can go right now. I can't stop. This song makes me sad, but it's beautiful. Let's really 4 years of friendship and messaging every day. Yeah, no, I get that. Me and Lucas have been friends for 4 years as well since our previous school. We've gotten very close. And I have been friends with my best friend for over 10 years. Insane. Actually, not true. Bed chatting sounds like a whole new activity. Beautiful. Sometimes I forget how good music is. And like earlier today, I was on the train home, and a song that I associate with the last December when Mace was here for Christmas started playing, and I was just like so happy, and I was like actively lip syncing to it because I always do that, even in public. I don't give a shit. I was just like, oh my God, music is so good. This song is so good. And that's like my reaction every single time that I I got distracted by the music. I have no active friends other than 10 years, fun fact. When I was 10, I moved to a completely different city away from here. So like I grew up in this house and then later while I went back here and I had a super close friend group before I moved and then I no longer did. And then when I moved back, my dad was like, "Why aren't you like why do you not try to talk to them anymore?" And I was like, "They're straight and like cishet. They're cishet and now I found out very conservative, some of them at least. And even like they're not necessarily homophobic, but you know those girls who are only cool with gay people if they can have a gay bestie? Basically that. So that's why I'm not friends with them. But I have friends from the city, the old city that I no longer live in, that I'm very good friends with. Mikor about the music thing. Yo, yeah. I think that just meant really bad. Uh, like, yeah. I just forgetty stuff all the time. Yeah, RKS is so good. I want to see them live so bad. Someone literally invited me to go to their city when they were having a concert there, and I was like, I can't afford that, but I want to. And I fell off with everyone because I didn't go to college, I thought, but turns out it's because I'm gay and that's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. They, I moved away from here before I knew that I was gay and non-binary, so like people here don't really know that. Besides the fact that they follow me on most of my social medias, but like they don't they don't see it because they don't want to. But that is, I'm so sorry to hear that. But I'm glad that it sounds like you found some, at least one very good friend. Yum yum yum. Goddamn. Mm. Mm. Say you get married on a fortune ring. Can get it down a. I was not upset about it. I felt alone even when we were actively friends, so no, it's yeah, I've been in friendships like that. That is a really bad feeling. But yeah, then can't say I'm like glad about it, but it that's could have been worse. That's a very basic response, I know. But yeah. Friends are such like a difficult subject sometimes and like a difficult part of life. Yeah, Gwitty and my other friends are great. That's part of why I'm still here. Well, I'm very glad that you're still here. That counts for anything. Yeah, I have my best friend to thank for that and Mace. And honestly my dad, which I didn't really think I would say, but he has changed or grown and my mom has changed for the worse. No, don't worry. This was kind of earlier today we had a very long conversation about like mental health and mental illnesses and things like that and like my experiences with it. So this is a safe space as the tags say and I can't say I welcome it, but there is a time and a place and it is currently that time and that place I would say. So like you wish I like you. Never let me, never let me, turn the devil on me. Somebody just told me they already love me so much, and our first message was today, an hour ago, and I'm scared when people say that, and I get annoyed because it's not a thing that you do in my culture. Good parents, even just one is amazing. I'm glad you have that. See, he's not perfect. And like, I don't even want to call him a good parent, but he's trying. And like, so is my mom, but she's just kind of in a cult and kind of just her views don't align with me. And some of my dad's don't either, but I can feel that he cares. And since he himself has experience with mental illnesses and mental issues, he understands. And especially now when we started renovating the apartment, and like my mom and him, have been both involved in that, even though they're separated. Um, it's like I realized that my mom cares about me in like a narcissistic way, kind of. She wanted to do things so that I'm happy, so that she feels good that she did them. And my dad is just like actually willing to give me the world and take care of me and make sure that whatever I'm doing is not hurting me and I'm happy. And like, there are times where he doesn't understand that and like it's difficult for him, but he tries. Gwenny did that to me, and yet here we are. Did what exactly? Sorry, I went off on a bit of a rant. I'm not sure what put you. Gwen came back at the perfect moment. Sandwich. I have leftover salad in my bag. Should I go eat it? I could have it for breakfast tomorrow. I completely forgot about it. When the pretty things come out on you. They love you after. Oh. See, like, I come from a. We're very, like, nice and hospitable people, but, like, we don't open up easily and we don't talk about our emotions easily. And, like, culturally, that's not a thing here. And people say I love you even to their family very rarely here, right? Uh, so, like, me and my friends have kind of learned from, like, Western American culture to say I love you more often. But to me, especially, like, some of my friends don't, like, my best friend as well, sometimes doesn't, but I specifically am like, I don't want those words to take away their meaning. I am also an affectionate person, but, like, I have literally sent 5 messages to this person, and, like, no. They have said, tell me that they love me because I'm attractive and they think I'm interesting. It's meaning jelly midnight turkey. Gwen, you are a very, very sweet person. It's like, whoops. That's why me and my partner, our main English, our main English of communication, our main language of communication is English, and we say I love you to each other a lot because we love each other and we want the other person to know that. But we wanted something that we could say that is more meaningful than that. Um, so when we want to like say I love you, but like in a really the way that I and him as well like feel that I love you, it's a big thing. It means a lot. We just say it either in Latvian or in Dutch, which is his native language. Usually in Latvian. But I do sometimes say it in Dutch, even though he's Dutch but doesn't quite like it, and also won't teach me. But like to add all that significance back into it, we say it in a different language, and then it's like a whole different thing. Yeah, no, when he was spinning my show, like I like talking. It's a lovely thing, Gwen. We absolutely love your talking. Do do. I love, yeah. I'm quite proud of myself for coming up with it, honestly. Am I survivor? Blame I blame Fast I Love Yous for being Canadianism. Maybe. Because I said it's definitely a cultural thing. Like that is not a thing here at all. I don't really remember saying I love you to my dad like ever. And even my mom will only say kisses at the end of conversations or like phone calls instead of I love you. I'd say I love you to most people though. They're the people that I do probably think I do. Mm. Yeah, I get that. That yep. 100%. Under me. It's very excited about that. I also can't even remember the last time that like me and Lucas said I love you. I'm pretty sure it was like a joke. I don't think we've ever like we have such an unserious and serious relationship at the same time that like we've never been like I love you. You're a great friend. I love you. We're just like he'll say something kind of mean and I'm like shut up. You love me. And he's like okay, yeah, I do. That kind of thing. Cuz bullying is one of my love languages. So like if I bully you a little bit, that probably means you mean that. But I also don't hate talk to middle ground people. Yeah. I want to, but then I just like don't. This person said love at first sight, and I'm like, I don't believe in love at first sight because to me, teasing and bullying is mine apparently. Yes, I love teasing and bullying. It's cute. It's nice. As long as it's like mutually understood. But yeah, anyways, said love at first sight. I said I don't believe in love at first sight because I believe that to love someone is to know them. You cannot love someone unless you know them. So the more you get to know someone, you should love them more. You're just mean, bestie. I love you, but you are mean. That is what Lucas would say about me. And honestly, what I would say about him too. He can be mean, but never actually mean. I can be actually mean, not to the people I care about, but like I will get angry and I'll be actually mean. He never really does that. Everybody else, 17 babe. Okay. 765. You're just kind of proving Blue's point there. Just a little bit. Times the two of us, three's too much, and he only one love you. Oh, hello, Sachi XD. What do you do, student or working professional? I am a full-time uni student that streams about half the week, I guess, from Thursdays to Sundays when I'm off school. So hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Gwenny does it unconsciously, and that's the funniest part. I do too, sometimes it's on purpose, but sometimes I don't even notice. What do I study? I study glass design and technology. Sorry if that I'm looking at my phone. I'm still trying to answer text messages from the freaking Discord because I'm so bad at answering text messages, especially with people I know, that I will just like ignore them for like a week. And then when I go online, everybody has questions for me. So that's what's currently happening. And I'm also like typing very slowly. So I'm sorry that I'm not looking at chat, but I can see it. I have good peripheral vision. I know I could do. I don't know if your friends who does that. I've gotten better at it, but I used to be really bad at it. Do I smoke pot? I do not. Not because I don't want to, but because never gotten into it and it's kind of very illegal in this country. That doesn't stop people though, but like never got into it. But I'm chill. And I have the way that you said that she does it unconsciously and then she proceeds to have no idea what you're talking about. I am from Latvia. It's in Eastern Europe. Magic traffic addicts. 21 Savage? I do, yeah. Don't mind if I ever gossip. I'm pretty sure the name of this stream literally has tea in it because I was talking about all the lovely people that message me. So gossip is good gossip, not bad gossip, not mean gossip, is very welcome here. Stay alive. Stay alive. My dance moves are atrocious. I'm gonna go advance like challenge you to take a 30-second breathing test. I could do it, or I have a result saved of what I got. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I know I've taken it like 6 times now because I keep forgetting my result. No, I'm on a friendship app that actually asks me to take it. Uh, and I've taken it before with my friends, and I have like the original proper results saved, but it was on my old phone. So it's either still on my old phone or in my hard drive somewhere. Do, 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 do. I do have Ask Me Anything in my tags, Gwen, so it's completely fine. Oh, you took it recently. Do we have a convo going here, Gwen? Like, maybe a little, but personally, my brain is a derailing convo. Yeah, see, I can't even tell you what the conversation is about. No, I 100% appreciate it. It's good. We're chill. We could. Yep. I could take the test. I think this test is the character set. That is so fucking clever. I love that. I'm so bad at writing. I write like poetry, but that's about it. Which is why I'm so sad that I have to write my fucking essay. Okay, back to the dude and love at first sight. I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep talking about it because he keeps texting me, and I'm. For context, anybody who wasn't here when this started, I was talking about how I'm getting sick, and this person was like, "Are you gonna die?" Because we just met, and I'm like, "I just have a cold. I'm not gonna die." And he replied with, "I hope not. I already love you so much." And I was like, you don't know me. And he's like, "Love at first sight." And then I said, "I don't believe in love at first sight. To love someone is to know them." And he had the audacity to reply with, "So you don't love me?" Before the conversation that I just read you, we wrote 4 messages to each other. It takes me, like, as I talked about before, come from a culture where love is it takes me months before I actually call someone my friend, usually, because I have to actually know them to call them my friend. Otherwise, we're acquaintances, because my friends are people that I care about and that I would do fucked up things for. I have to know you for several, okay, let's say friends, weeks. I have to know you for weeks, and love starts at like months to a year. I've talked to you for 5 fucking seconds. No, I don't love you. Also, I found that like in Eastern, like further countries that to me are East countries, saying I love you really quickly is like totally normal and like chill. And I'm like, this person is from the equator, but like, consider you a friend already. Put me out. No, I consider you a friend too, Gwen. We vibe. I don't know if you get that, but we vibing. Don't worry about it. I have standard. There are exceptions. I knew I loved my partner like a month after I met them. I was quite forward. Man, don't need man. I let people in easily. Like I'll tell them a lot about me, but I'm not like willing to. Yeah, exactly. It's acquaintances unless we vibe and brainwaves match, and sometimes that can take a while. Or we can like be friends that. It's literally the situation. Yeah, we can be friends even if we didn't immediately vibe in brainwaves because like we vibe after a while or whatever. But like, I take a while to be like, you are my friend because I don't trust people that easily, and I'm like, I need some time to get to that point. I just don't get people who like will literally this conversation like me and Gwen have talked a bunch by now. We've only known each other for like a minute. We've talked a lot. Me and this person have sent 5 messages. I do not understand how someone can assume that after like okay, not 5, whatever, 10 messages, I could love you or even call you my friend. Like I have no idea who you are. What the fuck? I do not understand, and I am worried for those people because how can you be this naive? What the fuck? Also, I'm still losing points on this random friendship app. And the group chat has kind of died out. Gotta say, you're so much. Hey, you have to remember that I am being broadcast live. I have to watch what I say at least a little bit. Because I can say thank you energy, but damn, not like like how can after 4 messages you be like, I love you, please don't die? Like, obviously I don't want the person to die. Not yet, anyways. They haven't said anything like super bad, but like, I barely know your fucking name, bro. If I wasn't looking at your profile, I wouldn't know your name. How the fuck am I supposed to love you? Why are you so invested? Even though people do have several times on stream formed parasocial relationships with me in like 2 seconds, and I'm just like, huh? Is that a challenge, Blue? I'm bad at instructions. Just saying. Someone gifted me a subscription to someone else a minute ago, except I'm not even watching a stream of either of the people. I'm so confused. It's probably have to do with the fact that we have very similar neurospiciness. Yeah, exactly. If someone tells me I can't do something, I'm gonna fucking figure out how to do it. I don't care what it takes. Also, I love the term neurospicy, and I can't believe that some people are offended by it. I didn't even know that until like a little while ago. I was talking to somebody and they were like, yeah, neurospicy is like a weird term. Like, neurospicy is the best term. About it being online if we have to put yourself. No, it's like automatic for me. I think that also is fact that like I've lived with anger issues my entire life, so I just learned to watch my mouth sometimes. Um, my partner says that I have a streamer voice when I'm live. It just like automatically, excuse me, it like automatically turns on in my brain, and I don't even notice. And he's like, "You're not like it's not the exact, it's not like super different, but it's like a slightly different voice to how you speak." And he says I do the same thing with singing, but that one definitely has to do with choir trauma. Um, yeah, we weren't not filtering ourselves yesterday. If people are offended. Yeah, apparently there are people who hate the term neurospicy that are neurodivergent, but they hate the term. And I do not understand. How how do you do that? How can you dislike? It's lovely. It's a great term. I, I am confused. I am still confused. I discovered this a while ago. I am still confused. We train. Money will be 44. Came back to Tampa. I killed the man that died. Yes, he died. I took his place. There's basically for romantic street. They could fight me. Well, yeah, especially if it's a term that you're talking about yourself. Like, I understand, like, maybe being offended if somebody calls you that and you don't like the term, but, like, the fuck can I not call myself that? So I was the same to me. I was people pleaser for so long. Not so now if the vibes are off, I get that. I've never been a people pleaser. I mean, like I am a little bit. I want to be a nice person, right? So sometimes, like I'm a little bit like, shut up. Like I'll just leave. People are so. You are so right. And I don't know, you auto blunt from mean if somebody might. Yeah. I do generally give energy back. Like not so much online. I want to say that's like more um anyways. Yeah, like if someone uh IRL is like giving me bad energy, I immediately become bitchy. Like 2 seconds and I'm like, the fuck? I try like not to do that, but whoops. I'm gonna use my Yeah. No, my two active mods are Lucas, who Blue unfortunately didn't meet, but Gwen has, and my partner. And like I will literally be like, being nice, streamer, talking to everybody in chat, and those two will actively just be like, you over there, watch your fucking mouth. And I love it. I love I don't like the vibe. I'm nice until I can find excuse to sleep. Mm. See, it depends on the situation. Like, there are situations where I'm like, I can't afford to like genuinely be mean right now. But for the most time, I am super blunt. I actually have a super funny story about this. So there's this person, oh, my phone screen's open, who's like not in my class, but he's a first year as well, so we have some classes together. And he used to be in my previous school, and we didn't really interact. And he like cannot remember my name, and he keeps calling me Danielle, and I'm like, the fuck? But the first time he came over, he couldn't remember my name, even though I had literally told it to him earlier that day. Like, the fuck? And he was trying to guess my name, and I was just like annoyed and uncomfortable because he kept naming feminine names, because in Latvian names are either feminine or masculine. Oh my god, I was so close. Fuck yeah, it's gonna happen on stream. I'm excited. Or it's gonna happen while I'm still streaming. But yeah, anyways, he comes over, he's trying to guess my name, and he keeps guessing feminine names because my name is feminine in Latvian. Whatever, right? I'm uncomfortable. I've also haven't told him my preferred name, which is like basically my official name, but like shorter. Whatever, doesn't matter. Keeps guessing all these feminine names. I'm super fucking uncomfortable. I just kind of want him to stop at this point. And I'm like being really blunt, answering really shortly. We're in painting class, so I'm trying to fucking paint and not listen to this man. And later, Lucas is like, that was 100% flirting. And I told the story to Mace, and Mace was like, yeah, he was 100% flirting. And I'm like, am I this fucking oblivious? Like, I didn't. So I just realized my dad, I think, went to bed. Anyways, am I so oblivious that I didn't fucking notice that this man was flirting with me? And Lucas and Mace were like, yeah, probably. And someone else who was in stream at the time when I was telling the story was like, yeah, I think so. But the same dude comes over to me. We're gonna call him Dave. I don't want to say his real name. His name's Dave now. Comes up to me in a different painting class and starts talking to me. It is Monday morning. It's like 9 a.m. Not 9 a.m. It's like 10 a.m. He starts a conversation about something normal, and then he starts talking about capitalism and some other stuff that I can't remember. It was still on. My phone was still on. The PC just decided it didn't want it. That was scary. That was genuinely kind of scary. Welcome back. It's not the first time that's happened, but it has been a really long time since anything like that happened to me. Painkiller. Also, I don't know how bit rates work. I just know this is unstable, but I don't know what a bad bit rate actually is. There's no reason why my internet would be this bad in the middle of the night. That's what I'm confused about. There should be nobody else using internet right now, really. Certainly not in this tiny ass fucking town. Can we go away from being unstable? Yeah, we back, hopefully. Hello, Avstro? Avest? Mizo, hello. Hello. Welcome on in, guys. It still says that it's unstable and that the average bitrate is too high, but I can't do anything about that. Yay, all the people. All the people indeed. Welcome on in, people. Hello, Coastal Toast. I always want to say Coastal Toastal. Sorry about that. Welcome on in. Super time. What's the plan? We don't have a plan. Super time. I'm addicted to minutes, but I say I'm addicted to minutes, but what can I do? I might let the intrusive thoughts win. That Frozen Free now is like, of course this is what yeah, no, if stream freezes, it's most likely not your Wi-Fi, and it's probably mine. And currently there is no reason why. Oh, now it's back to excellent. It's either unstable or excellent. There's no in between. Also, like, what is no lower? I don't know how things work. I'm glad we're back to excellent. But welcome on in, everyone. You joined at a bit of a scary time, so I'm sorry if I didn't have the most welcoming response. It's just Toast is just in the back disconnecting wires in my PC or something. Oh, and also now this counts as a whole new stream. For Streamlabs, it's still telling me that we're at 4.5 hours, but Twitch is like, don't be fully disconnected. Even though I didn't have to go live again, so I'm just a bit confused, but whatever. So my RKS playlisting has ended, but I don't want to play this. It's too sad. No. I'm gonna play my playlist. That's not quite what I meant. We're gonna... Hello? There we go. We're just gonna play my playlist. Are we sure it's not a follow with the extension? He's not here! And the extension cord isn't connected to my PC in any way. So... I wouldn't be surprised if he, like, chewed on some wires. He's never done that, though. Oh, no, that's not actually true. He did eat a pair of headphones. Amazon at 6 minutes. Where's my map? Come on, guys. Come on, Amazon. Get it together. I got a notification that I just went live. That is pretty funny, actually. Oh, right. I forget people don't have context for why we're swearing at Amazon. It's me making walls. I have pretty thick walls. You might be able to fit. If you like really want. It won't be comfy, and you might have to make friends with some mice. So you should be in my walls. Apparently we're all okay with Blue being in our walls. Anyways, how is everyone that joined a little bit a while ago? How y'all doing? No, I have a video of one of them being like next, kind of basically inside of my closet, and I was trying to get the video to like focus to be able to see that it's actually a mouse, and it wasn't doing it. And the moment it focused, 2 seconds, like not 2 seconds, half a second later, the mouse immediately left, and I was like, "Did you wait for it to focus to test me?" The couch is ready for you anytime. Literally top of the wheel. Yeah, that's me with my best friend. I'm like, you can fucking show up whenever you want, dude. Like, you know where the extra key is. Come on fucking down. And when we used to live in the same city, like, super close to each other, she would just show up, like, all the fucking time. She would normally warn me, but, like, she was over at my house all the time. And when I move into the apartment, we'll pretty much be living in the same town, kind of. So it's a small fucking apartment, but she will probably be there most of the time. This is like such a difference from fucking RKS, but it's fine. Mm. Fuck, I'm talking my microphone's shit. The weird thing is the same price as yours. What? That's interesting. I mean, I was looking at the Elgato prices on like the Elgato website, and I can't actually buy from there. It just shows me like the European prices. If I tried to buy it, it would be more than that for like a retailer here though. This is why I'm so happy with my $62 mic. Dollar? Euro, what am I saying? It is expensive. That's so expensive. I paid my mic arm was anywhere from 58 euros to 60, something like that. And my mic was 64. I'm not sure because I'm at work, but I'm still here. Okay, I hope you're having a good day at work, Toast. That is Canada. Oh, so Canadian dollars. Because I was looking at that in euros. There's a pretty big difference between Canadian dollars and euros, I'm pretty sure. Wait. If my keyboard would please wake up. That's the only issue with having a wireless keyboard. It's asleep. Hello, Alicat. Welcome on in. Hey, so am I, dude. I am a fucking student who barely has enough money in their bank account to stay alive. Yeah, because 169 Canadian dollars to euros is 113 euros, roughly. Got a really funny text just now. Anyways, I work at dead end job, no college degree with two small governments, besties. Can I know what job you work? By any chance? Because this is my income and like my parents literally keeping me alive, and I am in university with I'm studying something super interesting and awesome and that can be useful, but it's not exactly like you will really have to work to kind of make money. My dad's actually worried I won't be able to make money. Just no warehouse where I basically live. I see. If you wanna you shoot. Is it like I'm assuming it's probably a physically taxing job, but is it a mentally taxing job? Shoot if you wanna. I should probably get to bed soon. Feeling very sicky. And I need to ventilate my room. Like, so much tiredness just hit me like a fucking wave. So I think that is all for today. Thank you so much. Specifically my MS, because they also took up a lot. Oh, that's... I'm very sorry to hear that also. I didn't get a notification that y'all were getting an ad. I would have snoozed it, considering we're about to end. Did I scratch? Oh, it looks like I've been scratching my face there. Fuck. Whoops. I do unconsciously pick up my skin sometime, unfortunately. Yeah, I was literally gonna snooze ads for my outro, which is what I normally do. I'm sorry for that, guys. Fuck. That's bad timing. Okay. I didn't get a notification that there was an ad being run, though. That's weird. And I was specifically checking because I'm doing my outro. Anyways, that is all for today. Thank you so much for joining. Make sure to follow me here and on Twitter and join the Discord to ensure you never miss a stream. And sometimes you get to vote on what I stream on both Discord and on Twitter. It's okay. Ads are a hater. Yeah, but if you follow Discord, or if you join the Discord, or if you follow on Twitter, you won't miss stuff, and you'll be able to vote on stuff if that's something you're interested in. Especially when I start making proper stream schedules, which I hope I'll do soon. You could also follow my other socials to see the other things that I do, most specifically during the week when I'm not streaming. That would be Snapchat, where you can see like basically vlogs on what's happening with my life and stuff. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Gwen, for the biddies, and just thank you for joining and hanging out with me and gossiping with me. I kind of feel bad ending before Gwen gets back, so we're just gonna wait for Gwen to get back. And I had a lot of fun today. Really cheered me up. I mean, streaming usually does cheer me up. I remember sometimes setting up for streams to play with Mace, and I'll get like annoyed or whatever, and then we start playing like Minecraft, and I'm like, never mind, I'm in a great mood now. I gotta close that. I'm genuinely surprised how warm it is in the room, even though the window has been open for like 4 hours. PC really do be warming it up, even though my PC isn't even fucking hot. I'm gonna end. After I end stream, I'm gonna like fully open my window for a couple minutes while I go remove my makeup and shower and all that. Ugh, did I get something in my fucking eye? Gwen, where the fuck did you go? I filed my nails to be like rounder because I like when they're long, I like them to be spiky, and usually when they're short, I like them to be square, and I've made them a shape that I do not like. Gwen, bestie, I want to properly say goodbye to you. Can you like appear magically? Can we summon Gwen? Yeah, my nails look fucking weird now. I also just like need to do them. I haven't done them in a while. I am getting DMs on Discord. Why am I getting DMs on Discord? Oh, I know. I'm assuming Gwen got the package, which means that it will technically have arrived while being live, so that's kind of the point. We're very friendly. We're not currently very active, but I promise we're super friendly. So yeah. I also like very actively answer Discord generally. So always down for a little chat. Gwen. Twitchers, I see. There are some, I'm not currently in many really, but there are some that I love reading what's happening. I'll randomly check in throughout the day and it's like the most, that's what it's great. That would be really fucking funny. Gwen, darling, where you at? I mean, I probably know where you're at, but like, you wanna come here? Literally just sitting here waiting for her. I'm also trying to figure out, somebody asked me, if I could send them a link to a Discord that I'm in, that like that I'm in, that they were in, but they left a little while ago. She answered. No, she is totally getting her package. I fucking hope she is at least. Otherwise, this is disappointing. But yeah, they asked me to send them, to send them an invite to a Discord. What the fuck can I speak? And I can't. I go to copy the link and it like copies an invalid link. I'm confused. I've never had that happen before. Interesting indeed. I mean, Discord has been really broken lately. A couple weeks ago, I got like, I don't know, 20 like bloops from Discord notifications, and I opened it and there was like 2 pings, and that was it. And I also had a friend request come through like a month after somebody had sent it. Not quite that long, but like a while. So, hello, Gwen. We have been waiting for you. Do like a little spin. Where have you been? Did you get your keyboard? Hi. Hello. You're talking about. God damn it. Well, you missed my outro because I honestly, I want to go to bed and I am tired. And yeah. So I shall be ending. I will be going to bed. I will see y'all tomorrow and talk to you in the Discord. So, good night. I hope you guys enjoyed. Bye, my fruits.